All right, welcome back, everybody. It's Apress again, joined by Vexens again.
Oh my goodness, no way.
And we're going to be starting off commentary for the P5BO relay.
Yep,
Yeah,
so this
Vex.
should be very, 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 very fun. So P5BO, if y'all don't know, stands for Pantheon 5 boss orders. So we're going to be fighting all the bosses in Howlinest in the order that they appear in Pantheon 5. So
Yes.
it makes for a lot of different routing, a lot of new movement that we probably haven't seen throughout any other category. And it should be very interesting to see what the runners came up with.
Yeah, there's a lot of really silly routing that has to go into P5BO runs, but it's really fun. For people who haven't seen this category and it sounds interesting, I will say the um, very much like traditional way to do your first run for P5BO is not to have any route notes or any kind of route ahead of time, and just try to do it on the fly and just see what you can do it. And I
Yeah,
think it's
you
a very fun
legally
way to
have
do
to do
it.
it.
Yeah.
Like we will hunt you down if you don't do it like that.
But yeah, we have L and Sawa are going to be our first runners here for teams controller and keyboard. Um, I do know, yeah, we saw Sawa earlier today for the TE race. Elle, this is gonna be her first time in like a showcase or race or anything like this. So excited to see that.
Yeah. So we're not starting yet, no? Not yet.
Not quite yet, but yeah, we'll
Okay.
be going pretty shortly soon. Um, so if people are not super familiar with the Pantheon 5 boss order, first boss on the list is going to be Vengefly King. Um, you might know that getting to Green Path usually requires getting Fireball first. Thankfully, you're still able to take the shortcut past False Knight. That's not going to count as killing the boss yet. Um, but yeah, having to go for Vengefly King as the first boss is already like pretty restricting routing. So it'll be fun. We'll talk more about like what kind of decisions you have to make with the routing just as we go along.
Yeah, there's definitely going to be a lot of backtracking in this category, just
Mhm.
because you're gonna have to. You're limited and restricted to just fighting all the bosses in their respective order.
Yeah, and I guess yeah, we should explain a little bit how the relay aspect of things are going to work.
Yeah, yeah.
So every runner already knows like which segments they're doing, um, and it'll basically be they will start, and most of them end on a quit out. A few of them just end on like sitting on a bench. So then the next runner has a save file already prepared that starts like with that equipment. Um,
Whatever,
and
whatever geo number that you need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, so they'll just put in the time into live split that the last person ended on and just play from there. So yeah, the route and splits were all kind of made with this relay in mind, and giving some like pretty convenient stopping points to switch runners.
Yeah, and it looks like we are indeed starting. Let's go.
Yeah, let's get our KP people arrives.
We'll have many KP moments, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
At
there's
least
a
three.
few extra trips through King's Pass.
Yeah. So yeah, early game should be very fairly standard. We're just gonna go towards False Knight, collect VS. I don't think they're oh, early Geo. We're collecting early Geo
Mhm.
for Crossroads Stag. So I'm assuming it will be similar to how Low Percent does it,
Yeah, I think
unless
we'll be
they're
going for
picking up
the
Fury. No,
well
I don't think there's
Durox.
Fury.
No, I mean my save file doesn't have Fury in it,
Yeah,
so
and you mean our
our
save
save file,
file?
right.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Vex and I will be running ourselves in the relay later on. We will be going against each other actually in segment 5. So we this will not be our last appearance
Yeah.
for HK6 here. P5BO speedrun long. It's around like the same kind of time as
107 probably.
107%,
Yeah.
kind of like those other full game categories. So it's somewhere in
But
the range of like 2 to 4 hours, depending on how experienced you are with it, I would say.
yeah.
Yeah, runners making their way through Dirtmouth. Like we said, gonna be going for some early geo here.
Yeah, so getting the Geo Rock here. This Geo Rock actually, in particular, only breaks in 3 hits and gives extra Geo. We don't know why, but
Yes.
we'll take advantage of that.
So it's you'll see it in quite a few routes that need to buy Crossroads Stag early.
It looks like
Particularly the ones
Salva
that
got uh, extra Geo somewhere. I don't know from where, but I'm assuming Fury Rock or something in King's Pass.
I mean, looking at Sawa's time, it doesn't look like they went back for Fury. I'm actually
Yeah,
really not sure where that geo came from.
it might have been it could have been the Geo Rock also below the softball.
Yeah, that might have
Yeah.
been it. Actually, I think they're. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. So I would go for the Vengefly Pogo. Because I know some people have like shown a strat where you get that rock and lure a Vengefly from earlier so that you can like skip that other breakable wall.
Interesting.
But yeah, either way, both runners have the 50 geo they need to buy Crossroads Stag. Yeah, it can be kind of tough in categories like this. You need to get quite a bit of geo from Aspid Arena, which sometimes is easy to get, sometimes it can be pretty annoying.
Yeah.
Go ahead and buy the
So-
stag.
So I get Statue Pogo.
Nice.
Fine.
I'll take it a little bit safer. It can be pretty awkward going for statue pogo after going into the stag room.
Yeah, it's a little bit more
Um,
precise.
Yeah, because the tick is in like a worse spot for you to line up the jump.
Yeah. So Sawa making their way into False Knight Arena. Again, we don't need to kill False Knight. We're just gonna skip fast False Knight after the first stagger. And Sawa doing a little cheeky nail turnaround. Showcasing some pass abilities, maybe? Not
Making
gonna
sure to
see their
pick up.
instant wings.
Yeah, unfortunately, not getting wings in the first like 18 to 20-minute segment feel pretty impressive. Especially since wings are locked behind Broken Vessel, and Broken Vessel's pretty far down the line in Pantheon 5. So yeah, there'll very much be kind of a theme with this run is pieces like movement or abilities that would be very helpful. You're just not able to get them for a while. Few examples of that you'll see is not being able to get dive, not being able to get wings, and not being able to get Dreamgate is also a pretty big one.
Yeah, we're gonna see some fights like Dung Defender. Normally, speed runs they'll have dive for it to get Dung Defender out of the ground, but we don't have that, so it's gonna it's gonna make the fight a little bit more awkward.
Yeah. But also that's kind of part of the joys of this category is all of these weird things that you're just not gonna see in other speedruns.
Yeah, makes this category very unique in that way.
Yeah, MMC without dash. We'll talk a little bit more about that as we get there, because that'll be in this first segment. But yeah, right now runners making their way through Ancestral Mound.
I think we're gonna pick up Soul Catcher here.
Yeah. Sawak, this is really unfortunate with the Balder Spits. I think that's 6 now? 7?
World record.
Okay, an 8th spit. Does get a bonus one. We're not going to see any Soul Catcher early control, taking advantage of the extra Balder.
Unlucky.
Yeah. L getting first spit, it looks like. It's pretty fortunate. And of course, also going to be picking up Soul Catcher. 8, yeah, Sawa confirming. That is quite unfortunate. But I actually didn't notice. Did Sawa put Soul Catcher on right away?
Well, we can see from
Yeah, how
the
many
Berserk
hits they
climb.
do here.
Yeah.
Well, they do have. So that would be 3 hits because they
Oh,
came out with a
yeah,
bonus hit.
yeah. That
It's
isn't.
looking like they must have catch.
No.
Yeah, they have
Wait.
catch
Oh, it
on.
is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. It makes Green
Right.
Path a lot more comfortable.
Especially with some of the other things you have to do in
Yeah.
Green Path with this run.
So yeah, there's gonna be a lot. Like we're gonna go to Green Path. I'm assuming get the stag,
Yes.
and then we're gonna head back to Crossroads afterwards to get Gruzmother, and
Yep.
fight False Knight, and then go back to Green Path again for Massimo's Charger and Hornet.
Yeah, a lot of back and forth
Yeah.
in this run. Nice. We'll be seeing, as per usual, some fireball skips here in Green Path coming up.
Just waddling around. Oh, ooh, yeah.
Ooh.
The fireball was the turnaround was a little bit sketch. Actually, no, the turnaround was fine. It was just the time where they fireballed.
Yeah, thankfully there's the nice backup there with the squit. Yeah, I see some people talking in chat. Many will say that P5BO must be the intended order to beat the game. This is what
has
Team
to
Cherry
be.
wanted us to do. It took us a while to figure it out, but finally, 6 years after the game's come out, and we're speedrunning the game as it was meant to. L's struggling a little bit here with the squit pogo, but able to get it.
Taking the heal is smart.
Mm-hmm.
So
Sawa trying to get a jump back
should
from the
have went
Moss
for
Knight.
Task Moss Knights. Like I, what have been saying. Like
I'm telling you, Vex, you make a tutorial for it, and people will learn.
yeah, I like it's just easy time save, you know. And we've defeated the first boss.
First boss of the run.
There
There we
we
go.
go.
Sawa taking out Vengefly King. Making sure to grab some extra soul on the way out of that room, because we also want to be getting the Moss Knight Geo Rocks here.
Yeah.
And for the Pogo strats, worked out pretty well. Got hit once there, but not too bad.
It shouldn't be bad here, especially because they're going to go to the stag.
Right. You don't need to worry about carrying this health over into the Hornet fight, thankfully. See, L now gathering soul for her Vengefly King fight.
Oh, just a little low on a little slow on the nail cancel.
Yeah.
It should be able to back it up real nice.
Mhm.
And have
Waiting
full
for
soul for
yeah,
Moss Knights as well.
it's very nice for Moss Knights. Yeah, and kind of waiting for Vengefly King to get a little bit farther left. If it's over the platform, it makes it you usually have a little bit of a nicer geo spread. Spend less time going out of your way to pick it all up. Seeing a little bit of a safer strat there for the Moss Knights, rather than going for the Pogo strats like Sawa did. Coming from the right side like that gives the right Moss Knight a little bit more time to come over so you can hit both of them with your fireballs. It's a very, very good strat.
Alright, we're also rescuing Sly. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, not quite yet, apparently. Sawa quitting out right after Gruzmother, making sure to pick up that Geo first.
Oh, okay. It's later. Yeah.
And I will be following behind, making her way over to Gruzmother too. And now
we're back. Oh, Sawa,
Oh, no,
no.
Sawa. I will say I do appreciate the hard fall cancel on reaction there. Not a planned hard fall, but still reacting over the inventory, saving just a little bit of time.
Benefits of being on 1.4.
Yes.
I'm certain that we'll see different patches
Yeah.
being showcased in this relay.
Yeah, and finally we get to see Sawa taking down False Knight. And what a treat. We get to have Vengeful Spirit when we fight False Knight. Like, what other category gets to do that? And I think we lost a few frames there, but you still get the idea. False Knight is just getting destroyed by having Fireball here.
The thing is, how are we gonna know that this is like how are we gonna know what's happening in between each drop frame here? Maybe I think Team Controller should you know, get some compensation for this. Like keyboard just get penalized or something.
You know, that might be necessary to keep the race
biased,
close, because yeah, Team
like,
Keyboard is pretty likely to just pull ahead, right? If you're saying Team Controller really needs it, I mean, go ahead.
I mean, like, you take anything, right? Yeah, you take what you can get.
Yeah, we get to see L coming in for the False Knight fight now too. Unfortunately, not having full soul like Sawa did coming in. So I'm going to do a few more nail hits, but still having VS speeds up this fight so much.
So now we're heading back. Oh my goodness, the walk to the Simos Charger.
Yeah, this is quite a trek.
Oh, but A-Press, how are we gonna get to Masamov Charger? Don't you need dash for that?
Oh, you're right. That's a pretty large gap. I don't know if there's anything they can do about it. Maybe this is actually just an impossible route.
I think you need something like Shriek Pogo.
You know what? That might be the play. I wonder if that's what we're gonna see from Sawa. But no, as some of you may have guessed, we're gonna see one more Fireball skip coming out here to get to MMC. This one I think is usually a little bit more lenient than the ones that like any percent does to get to dash quickly. Kind of the difference though is you usually need to do multiple turnarounds for these ones. So it's a little bit different, but can be more lenient if you have good turnarounds.
Yeah, Sawa's coming up on it right now.
Yeah, make sure to top off on Soul there from the Golka. And yeah, getting into the two fireballs as we see the extra turnaround like that. Yeah, being able to do it in two like that makes it pretty nice. You keep a cast coming into MMC. And yeah, thankfully as MMC charges towards you, it's pretty easy to get doubles on your VS from nail cancels like that.
Oh, interesting. Are we going down to Queen Station? Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Want to unlock the stag here before quitting out, and that's going to be where the segment ends for these two runners. Is on buying Queen Station stag, and I believe quitting out.
Yes. Sawa. Sawa. There's one more jelly there.
Okay.
Chose to pogo every single jelly.
Yeah, definitely not the safest way to get through there, maybe, but Sawa seemed to know where the jellyfish are, so it's okay. It's okay.
And L opted to take the bench.
Yeah, I do know they were a little bit nervous about going for this fireball skip. It can be pretty tough. And so being able to have that bench as a backup can be nice.
Ooh, the turnaround was a little...
Yeah, so it looks like what L's going for here is there's a shade skip that you can do instead of going for the fireball skip. And can be a really nice backup if you take the bench beforehand. Since that way you don't need to worry about collecting soul. Oh no,
death.
she died.
Yeah. The first death, no.
Oh, actually, so Sawa, they do fight Hornet but I wasn't sure if it was this one or the next one. Yeah. So yeah, at this point, pretty standard Hornet fight. Having Soul Catcher helps a little bit with getting more soul. Yeah, Sawa making it look nice and easy
Shade
there.
going for a fireball. Yep.
That is
Go all the way
quite
back
rude.
there. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, this shade skip can be a little
Oh
bit
my god.
annoying to line
I
up.
felt that controller moment, the missed input.
Okay. The shade has been
This is a
hit once
little
now, so she
scary.
needs to be a
Yeah.
little careful about making sure she gets up there in one pogo now.
GG is Sawa.
And there we
There we
go.
go.
We got
Let's
it.
go.
Yeah, very rude shade. Was not trying to help her out, but she made it up there. And again, yeah, it's a little bit slower not having any soul for this fight, but thankfully MMC is not going to put up too much of a challenge. Make sure to grab all that Geo.
Geo. Not gonna save quit. Makes sense. And take the heal. That's
Big
smart
deal.
also.
Yeah, you're
Both the
waiting on
Durango.
this
Yeah.
Durandu anyways, unless you're going for a fireball skip.
Yeah.
But that one is pretty tough. One that like low percent
Low percent definitely
used to
does.
do. I guess low percent on some patches still does.
Some patch.
And yeah, 3 health going into Fog Canyon is much safer than going through with 2. Don't need to worry about any stray pogos. But also if you just don't pogo the enemies, don't need to worry about taking double damage at all. Heading into Queen Station now.
Bang the stag to head back to Green Path to
Yep.
fight Hornet.
And finally pick up Dash.
Finally, Dash. I'm interested to see how Slorent Slorent uses Dash, because he hasn't used Dash in like so long with all the 4MS.
Right. Yeah, this next segment is one coming up is pretty fun. Yeah, all coming in, entering the Hornet fight now. Just trying to keep up the damage with these fireballs on Hornet. Yeah, it is pretty nice. You get to come in with full health every time for Hornet with this route.
And probably also full soul, probably.
Yeah, if you're hitting enemies in Fog Canyon like Sawa did, it shouldn't be too tough to get that.
There we go.
There we go. Nice fight from Elle. So she's gonna pick up Dash and quit out, and that'll be the segment. I will say for people in chat, we're not gonna have any kind of interviews for these segments since we have so many runners to go through. There's not really gonna be much time to interview every pairing. Yeah, very well done to Elle and Sawa. They'll be going ahead and sharing their splits in Discord now, so the next runners can get ready for their segment.
Yep. And it's gonna be Quado and Slorent. I think. What are they doing? I think it's less bosses being fought here.
Yeah.
And
So
more just
this
picking up stuff.
this next segment is entirely composed of one boss split. This next one is just the Gorb split.
Gorb.
Yeah, everyone's favorite.
But yeah, it's a lot of gonna be a lot of like first we're gonna head into to what is that? Oh my goodness. The name of that is called Fungal. Fungal waste and pick up claw.
Yeah. And we'll talk a bit about why we're doing all the things that we're doing in this next segment, because there's quite a bit. But yeah, there we go. We have our new runners screens pulled up, and we should be having them going pretty soon here.
Just waiting. they got the countdown, right? I think.
Not quite yet,
Oh
but
wait,
I think
no. Oh, that
they're
was for
about
the
to.
other one. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
They're being counted down right now, so
Okay.
got to give it a moment to catch up on the restream.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we should introduce our runners a little bit as they're getting started here. Both Quado and Slorent have already made appearances in HK6 here so far, so I imagine a lot of people are familiar with them. Quado yesterday was running in the ACNK GPZ
yeah.
race, and Slorent was on yesterday and today with some 4 mask shards.
Yeah, the bonus for MS Quado.
Okay, and Quado got a bit of a early start on stream at least, and failing to make these dashes to get out of Queen State. But you know, we will take a 3 cycle in Queen Station. It happens. But yeah, as you can see, having dash, they're gonna be able to move pretty quick through here.
Yeah, and we're just making our way towards Claw. We'll pick up the extra charm notch from the Shurmologers here.
Yes.
As well.
Yeah, and with so many bosses and Kalos and stuff later to go in the run, being able to have extra charm notches is very helpful. You'll see quite a few places where runners go out of their way for charm notches. Yeah, and the Shroom Ogres die pretty quickly to just a few nail cancels.
And then the charm notch also heals you, which is really nice.
Means you don't need to worry about damage tanking there.
Gotta go in top route. I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, picking up a little bit of extra soul. They will have Epogo coming up soon. Actually, is that right? Or do they...
It should
yeah,
be,
yeah, that should be right.
And then heading towards Bretta as well.
Yeah.
So it probably just means Quado's not going to go for 1 fireball.
Yeah, Quado might be going for a 2 fireball Epogo here. Looks like Soren picked up enough soul for 2 fireball as well. So I think that is what we will be seeing.
Oh, Quado.
Ooh, a little bit high on the dash there on Quado's end. So Sloren picking up extra soul, possibly going for a 3 fireball instead.
Yeah, Quado is a bit low for a 1 fireball.
Oh, and Sloren actually pulling out the 2 fireball. Very nice. Okay.
Quado recovers the double dash.
Yeah, a little bit scary there, going for the dash without enough height, but thankfully the Manta stayed in place, made it easy to get that back up.
Yeah, now we're heading towards Breda, where hopefully our runners will do the gamer drop. The gamer drop.
And on their way, pass over a very nice charm to have, which is going to be Dash Master. We will see quite a bit of use out of it throughout this run.
Yeah, Dash Master movement is just like...
It just feels
really nice.
good. Yeah, it's just nice to have. Yeah, and of course, gonna be saving Breda. This is gonna be P5 boss order, assuming you have all bosses unlocked. So that means the GPZ will be a part of this run.
And Quado gets the gamer drop, of course, as he is a gamer. And so does Laurent, you know,
Oh my gosh.
gamers.
So much gaming going on right now. Oh, Florent giving us a little bit of a scare there with that last drop, but saves it with the wall jump.
And now we have Dash Master movement. Yes,
Yeah.
my beloved.
Yeah, and having Claw, Quado has an easier time getting out of Queen Station this time. You do love to see it.
And we love seeing the snake jumps from both runners.
Yeah, a lot of snake jumps in these rooms climbing up. Yeah, it's some very nice movement from Quado there. So I'm getting a bit bullied by that jellyfish position.
Yeah, so we're heading towards what is that? What is that called? Which mound is that?
Overgrown mound.
Overgrown mound. Right. To pick up wraiths, which is going to be another source of damage output, especially for Shriek later.
Quad taking a bit of a detour to pick up a seal, what the community calls autopilot seal. I guess it's more of a rando thing than a speedrun thing, but I feel like there's enough overlap that people know it as that.
Dearest Homophily was just
Yeah, vanilla seal at autopilot. What the
vanilla.
heck?
Dang.
Fix your rando.
Fix your rando.
Yeah, Quadabi is going through the arena here in Overgrown Mound. Does it very well there. Just knowing where all the spawns are and hitting them with fireballs. It was thrown a little bit early on that first nail hit. Nice fireball to back up that kill though.
Yeah, and does perfectly fine on that as well.
There'll be wraiths down for both runners, and they're going to be heading back to Queen Station once again.
Now, yeah, we are heading towards Deep Nest.
Yep, even though this is the Gorb split, there's a lot of not Gorb that needs to happen before we can do that.
Yeah, we're setting up. We're cooking right now. That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Getting all the ingredients.
And what are we cooking, Bex?
We're cooking. Well, I don't know what keyboard's cooking, but controller's
okay.
cooking a victory right now. Like
okay.
That's all I'm gonna say. Like
wow, I can't wait to see it.
Cooking the W. Yeah. We're picking up Spore Shroom. I'm assuming Spore Shroom. Wait, hold on. What is Spore Shroom for? It's just for Charm Notch later.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. So Lubra sells charm notches, but will only sell them to you if you have enough charms in your inventory. So by picking up a few extra charms along the way, even if they might not be useful themselves, they're nice for letting us get extra notches.
Spore Shroom THK, yes. Unless you're on 1.5, then don't do that.
Yes. And also, not if you have Shriek.
That too. Okay, Quado's able to get the double damage tank. Was a little bit slower on the way there, but Dash Master really helps with that, so you can back it up real.
Yeah, doing those inventory knockback cancels inside of the guard P, it saves quite a bit of time over just waiting for it to pass. Yeah, but of course you are taking damage.
Yeah. Risky. But it's fine because we are benching here.
Sarn getting the inventory drop into the hot spring.
You'll have to see it.
Oh, ooh.
Quado, go for the jump. Do it. Do it. Don't give up. There we go.
Shoutouts to Dia Baby with that jump right there.
Yeah, Dia Baby.
Yeah, you'll see that jump in quite a few runs that go through here for Tram Pass. Zote percent and High Blood percent if you're doing the dash route and are avoiding dark rooms.
Did you hear High Blood percent?
You did hear High Blood percent.
Yeah, no comment on that one.
Okay.
Yeah, no comment.
Yeah, and just like they had to save Bretta in preparation for GPZ, you need to save Zote here in Deep Nest in order for him to progress the quest line.
Yeah, so we're able to fight him later in Colo 1.
Yes, and then finally after Colo 1 is when GPZ will be available.
Sword. Actually Nightmare Fuel, oh my god.
Yeah, scaring us quite a bit here. I do respect the backup strat here. Yeah. Let them come to you one at a time.
Yeah. They all gone.
Yeah, Quado now. Yeah. Tram Pass is going to be super helpful at a lot of points in this run. Lower Tram especially is in a very convenient place for P5BO routing. It's also just required to complete the run, since Hive Blood is, or sorry, not Hive Blood, Hive Knight is locked behind Tram Pass.
I mean, you're not wrong. Hive Blood is also.
Hive Blood is
Yeah,
also, but we don't need Hive Blood in this run. We only need Hive Knight.
yeah.
Yes, Clawless Hive Blood is a thing, but it's takes a very roundabout way to get there.
I think it might be optimal for this.
Mm,
I'll have to time it though.
yeah, we'll need to
Yeah, I'll
see.
get back to you on that one.
Okay, okay.
Okay, so we're safe quitting back to Hot Springs and Deep Nest, going towards the tram over here. Oh, it looks like Quado got the damage tank. What the? What is this? Soren! Soren! What the heck? What the heck?
Soren just wanted to have some fun in the hot spring.
Yeah.
Yeah, Soren playing in the pool. Yeah, now that we're in Basin from the tram, gonna be climbing up into city. This room's always a fun one to watch. Climbing up.
Yeah, the climb. The amount of time I spent climbing in this room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the spike goes up the left
Yeah.
wall.
Yeah, Quado does fine on this.
Yeah.
Helps if when you ran every single meme category in existence.
For sure.
Oh, we're going to Spire. Right, more setup.
Yeah, more setup. That is kind of the name of this split.
Okay,
Just as we saw
yeah.
earlier in TE that you can shriek the Great Husk Sentry through the floor. You can also hit it with Wraiths through the floor. Unfortunately, 3 Wraiths is not quite enough to kill, so you need to gather some extra soul to finish it off.
Yeah, but definitely faster than going all the way around.
Yeah.
Fighting it normally.
Making sure to hit that lever, open up that path for later on.
So I'm doing the same thing.
Aren't having a bit more luck with the enemy placements here, letting him get plenty of soul. Quado had to kind of hunt them down a bit more. Quado taking a first little dip into Sanctum here. Unfortunately, you can't really progress any farther into Sanctum yet because
yeah, we're locked by it.
yeah,
We're
this is
locked by Gorb.
not the Soul Warrior split. This is the Gorb split.
Gorb.
Quado buying the city toll bench here. Going in and out of the transition to skip the animation saves a bit of time with our loadless timing methods.
And we're probably picking up the simple key there, right?
Yes.
It makes sense.
Yeah, simple key will be important later on for getting to waterways.
Waterways. Which will actually be a segment, right? That's
Yeah,
right
coming
after
up pretty
Gorb.
soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, even though Basin Key is more on the way to a boss, it's a boss that we can't get to until after we've like need to be in waterways. So need to rely on this key instead. And correct, Rickett, they do not have Shaman Stone yet. There are some routes that get Shaman Stone pretty early. You can do it right after Gruzmother even with a Fireball skip, but this route does not have that as part of it.
Yeah, we're all following the same routes for the relay.
Yeah, you might see some runners kind of going for different strats, different charm loadouts and things like that throughout, but the route will be pretty much the same.
Yeah. It's just to prevent people constructive cynicism for labbing out everything for keyboard and and just yeah, winning.
Yeah, we see Quado coming to Slubra, gonna be buying Steady Body and Shaman Stone before picking up our first, or the first Charm Notch from Salubra. And like we said earlier, you need to buy Steady Body there in order to have enough charms for Salubra to sell you the notch.
Oh, this yeah, this is also like one of those categories that uses the upper tram as well.
Yep, you gotta use both trams in this. Do you note that Quado and Slorent are not able to sit on a bench yet to equip Shaman Stone because they actually need to save that city toll bench for later on. So even though they now have Shaman Stone, they're not able to use it yet.
Which is fine right now, because the only thing that they're only doing movement right now.
Yeah, but I mean, like we said, this is the Gorb split. Gorb is coming up still. Gorb being one of the Dream Warrior bosses, you do need Dream Nail in order to fight them.
Yeah, you do need that. It would be quite difficult to fight Gorb without Dream Nail.
Some may even say impossible.
No way.
But those people just aren't looking at enough patches, I think.
Yeah.
I actually don't even know if that works on 1-2-1-1, but
1-2-1-1.
maybe. I don't know. Ask Augustin.
Quado going for Dream Dash potentially.
Oh yeah, and getting it.
Yeah, of course. The Dash Master, having Dash Master here, you don't normally have Dash Master here, so like it feels a little bit awkward if you're not used to it.
Yeah, it changes up the movement just enough that you can't rely on any percent muscle memory.
Yeah. 80% brain rot.
Yes. Which, like, neither of these runners suffer from.
Yeah.
So these are certified meme runners.
Meme runners. Slorent's probably not gonna go for a Dream Dash.
Yeah.
Which is very fine. I don't think he's been out of Crossroads that much.
Yeah, we saw Quado get Seer Skip. I'm not sure if the wiggles there in Resting Ground Stag worked. I think they might not have. But it's a little hard to tell with the bell being off screen.
I'm preparing myself for another KP People Arrive.
Yeah, it might just be time.
I think it is indeed time. So yeah, it's actually faster to go through the Fury shortcut if you do not have C-Dash.
Mm-hmm.
So
and with C-Dash you want to go around kind of by where the Lifeblood Cocoon is. Climbing up here on the left side to get up to Cliffs.
We're going to fight, I think this is their final, their final thing that they're doing, right?
Yeah, I think they have one last detour before they fight Gorb, and that's going to be to pick up Cyclone.
Cyclone. My beloved.
Yes. Cyclone is going to do a few things throughout this run. It's the only nail art we're going to pick up because it's like the most on the way. It's pretty good for soul collection with just being able to do a lot of hits really quickly. Cyclone can also kind of work like inventory drops because while you're in the middle of the Cyclone, your fall speed is uncapped. The same thing that happens during inventory drops.
Yeah, I would say it's more of a movement item over actual combat.
Right. I mean, it has its uses.
It has its uses, just like how Thorns has its use.
I think it's quite a bit more use than that. Are you not using Cyclone in your Mantis Lords fight? Because that sounds like it's just time loss. All right.
I'm not.
Yeah, Quado fighting Gorb, trying to take advantage of Wraith, but Gorb is being pretty rude with these teleports.
Yeah. Also, not having Shaman Stone also does limit the amount of DPS. I'm going for the early control here.
Nice.
Gets
Yeah.
it. Nice.
Hell is so mid.
Yeah, you can
Um,
aggro that Vengefly and lure it up to hit you out of the animation. And when you're gonna keep going into like the left side of clips like that, it saves quite a bit of time to be able to do that. Yeah, there's another use of Cyclone is being able to break walls like that. Quado showing off those really nice wiggles to break both of those walls at the same time. And one last trick that Quad will be trying to show off here with Cyclone is you can use it to... Yeah, there we go. Using more wiggles to keep control after lighting the Grimkin Lantern.
Yeah, so you don't have to wait for the entire cutscene, which, you know, takes it takes a while.
Yeah. So already Cyclone is doing so much to save just a little bit of time in multiple places.
It's like just a bit too far right for the early control.
Yeah, it can be pretty precise where you need the Vengefly to be able to hit you, but you can still Dream Nail Gorb.
That's a GG for Quado.
Yeah, very well done. That
Well
was a
done, well done.
clean segment.
Yeah, both of these runners doing well. Like for this is all movement pretty much, and they showcased a very good movement.
Yeah. Florent nailing those wiggles too to break both walls. You love to see it. And hopefully going to be able to get it here on the lantern too.
Wiggles, Laurent. Do it. No, do it. Do it. No, you still have a chance.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think...
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, you can hit it a few
Yes.
times
Yeah,
first
yeah.
to make it easier to get the wiggles. And still saves a lot of time over standing there through the whole animation. And yeah, picking up the idol and gonna be quitting out.
That's it. GG, Laurent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and with that, that's also gonna be the end of commentating for Vex and I.
Yep. Hey, Press, I wish you good luck.
Yeah, same
Remember
to you,
our
Vex.
plan.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. If you go against it,
I would never.
I will be having a stern talking with your mother. Just
All right.
remember that. Yeah.
Thanks for letting me know.
All right. But thanks for having us
Yeah,
on.
we'll go ahead and pass it over to Gidge and TJMC Bug, who are going to be commentating for the next two segments.
All right. Good luck, everybody. Bye-bye.
Hello and welcome to everybody. I am Gidge. This is TJ.
Hello.
We are going to be calming the next couple of segments, so you're stuck with us for a couple segments.
Yep. So, yeah, segments 3 and 4. First up, here we have Chris and Khan.
Now, TJ, important question. Are you team controller or are you team wrong?
I'm sorry, but I'm team wrong here. So,
Good to know, good to know.
guess we've got some good balance then.
Yeah. That's totally what this is. Looks like they're all set up.
Okay. Yeah, so just before we get counted down here, Team Keyboard is in ahead right now, after strong first and second splits from Sawa and Slorent.
We made up a bit of time, okay? It's okay. We're still in this.
Yep. Yeah, so
but
we will see how this goes.
this will be an interesting one, though, because this is going to be the Dung Defender segment.
Yeah, so this segment is we're gonna be seeing kind of like finishing up the first pantheon worth of bosses and starting the second as well. So it looks like the runners have been counted down, so we should
Perfect, perfect.
see them go.
All right. So the first thing they're going to be getting is my route notes aren't correct because my route notes are saying rates now.
Okay, so
I'll follow you. You
yeah,
take
so
the
first we're heading down to Lem,
lead.
sell all the relics that we've been able to collect so far. And then after that, we'll be going down to Waterways to pick up on Dung Defender as our next boss.
Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit. Oh, Velmi Artrit.
Oh, Chris. And Concon, of course. But
Helm
Chris,
Velka.
because controller. Look, I'm a controller player.
I do think you have to admit that the keyboard's a bit better for the text mashing.
Okay, the text mashing, yes. Only specifically that. Only that. I love cycling those things.
Yeah, I don't even know what they're called, but
Wait.
oh yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't.
Oh yeah, that sounds right. Okay.
Something like that.
Okay.
I'm doing shadow.
Yeah. So we see Khan is entering the actually. Oh, starting out with some wraiths.
Yeah, that's gonna be big damage. Oh,
Yep.
although it's Dung Defender, it's nice, right?
Oh.
Oh,
I think we're good.
I think it's so weird seeing this fight and watching dives to get out of the door.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely like very different than most 1XX categories. But they're... Oh, what's happening with Khan? Is that... Huh?
That was interesting.
Uh,
I know what that is, but I don't know how to explain it.
yeah, that... I don't know if I've seen that very recently. But Chris is done with the fight, heading into Soul Sanctum.
Nice movement there, avoiding all those orbs. Very nice.
Yep.
Good
And
mini
so,
movement.
yeah, now starting our next boss fight was the Soul Warrior.
Norman.
Yep. And now
For
it's
those
over.
that-
Okay.
Yeah, that's basically it. For those that don't know, there is lore specific that calls him Norman 1 and Norman 2. If you know, you know.
I feel like I'm more of a fan of Norman 1.
I mean, Norman 1 doesn't have the ads, so yeah, everybody likes 1 better.
Yep.
One and two.
Alright. So, Khan is now fighting Norman. Another...
On health, 1 health again.
Okay.
Ooh! Missed a fireball, but that's okay. Got the double. Okay, okay. Missed another fireball, but it's fine. We're fine, we're fine. See?
All right.
Fine!
Yep. Perfect. Okay. So, what do we have next? Brooding Moloch. Alright.
I'm not gonna say what I instantly wanted to.
Oh, and so
we are getting we're getting lantern. I figured that. Since
Yeah.
we're back at this place anyways.
and then Grimchild as well. So we
Oh
can
right.
start with the Grim quests as we take care of these next few bosses.
I always had a hard time with the Grimkins? Grimkins.
Yeah.
Because I could never remember which was where and yeah.
Yeah, and there's all the different levels, just very
Yeah.
confusing.
First level is up by this station that Khan just left. Correct? And one in Green Path and I can't remember where the other one is. Oh no. Oh no! Brain, please.
Maybe?
Storerooms, Green Path. Thank you, Sauce. Yes, I got 2 out of 3. Nice little backslash there to get a bit of soul. Yeah, so Chris will be going in with a little soul, which is always nice for Brooding Moloch.
Yep, oh, getting hit by the Gruzzer there. Very unfortunate.
Fine. Very nice movement, though. I appreciate
Yeah.
it. All right. Now, you have seen Slorent and TK do this. I forget who the other one that did it with
Sweeve.
Sweevel. That's right. She also did it. But they did it with nothing. So Chris is kind of overpowered at this point.
Yep.
Just sits there and
May,
thinks
may
it.
not seem like much, but compared to just the nail 0, it's quite a bit.
Yeah. So easy dub there. Easy work on that. On also getting a bunch of soul for this. Does not get bullied by the Gruzzers in that room, unlike Chris.
Perfect. You love to see it.
Very nice drop there too.
Alright, so now we're gonna see Chris heading over to fight Zero, which is our first boss of P2. And Khan finishing up with Moloch, very nice.
Fireball is always nice for Zero. It's hard to get wraiths on him because he's always moving.
Yeah. Yeah, but if you can get doubles pretty well.
With the Fireball, yeah. Especially with your Shaman now.
Yep.
Which is very nice. Alright, Con now sitting at the bench and following behind. Gonna do the Zero. Oh, did not go for the totem. So he's gonna enter this fight with no soul. Interesting. Little routing differences. It's cool. I like seeing it. I love to see
Yeah.
it.
And so our next boss over on the left is going to be Crystal Guardian, so...
I love Crystal Guardian. I better not see any Mila bullying though. That is, you will be verboten. PK, how could you? All that. They don't go through that
Choosing
entrance.
not
though,
to do
it's nice.
Pogax.
I mean,
Very understandable. On the later patches, it's
yeah,
more difficult.
and the time that it saves is not worth it if you do miss it, I think.
Yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
We're going
nice
in.
movement.
Now, is this the patch where you can bully him and not wake him up? I cannot remember. Okay, well, Chris is waking him up.
Apparently not.
There
yeah,
is a
I believe
patch.
that was fixed on 1.5.
Okay. 1432 is the no wake up patch. Okay.
Yep.
So I have learned today that I prefer 1432 over 1.5. Oh, got sniped there. Con does miss the cycle. So they're going to be going in on 2 health. But I mean CG isn't terrible. Oh, Chris's stream frozen?
Ooh. Well, I guess that gives us the chance to watch. Oh, okay, we're
Con,
fine. We're
okay.
fine.
How many fights has this been that they've gone down to 1 health?
Quite a few, at least
It's a little scary.
3 or so.
It's a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. I am
Yeah.
an old person and cannot take this. My heart will not take this. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Getting seed dash from
Mhm.
Chris. And next, we'll be heading over to kill the Grimkin.
Oh, that makes sense. That's why they set up the bench. I am smart.
Yep.
Now this is the one where they go into do they go through Fog Canyon with the Grimkin oh, Connor.
Oh.
Off cycle on 1 health.
Are we gonna see Underplant?
Nope.
Oh, yeah, 'cause we've got Dash Master, so unfortunately not. Bit of trouble, it seems, with this Grimkin.
Missing a few inputs there. There we go.
Alright, and there we go.
Good job, Chris. I believe.
Oh, interesting soul collection.
Oh, yeah.
Con. And now Chris is heading back to Dirtmouth to buy the Elegant Key. So we can
Yay.
get
Norman too.
Shade Soul. Yeah.
Yeah, see, Concon has. Yeah, that was
Very
a much
clean.
better fight for Concon. Very good fight. Alright, and Chris bench there. Then gets this guy. Doesn't have soul for this really though.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Oh,
I figured
Cyclone, okay.
yeah, I figured that's what was gonna happen. Oh, missed the fireball on the Grimkin though.
That's unfortunate.
There we
Okay,
go.
hitting
That
that
was
one.
better. And that one, that's good, but now has no soul.
Oh.
And he's inside that thing, so you can't really hit him.
Yeah, that's
And
a
he's
bit
again!
awkward.
What? Oh, what is this scam? I think keyboard is rigging this.
Yeah. Alright, getting it done. Let's see how Khan is able to fare against the third group.
Oh, missed that
Oh.
fireball. Unfortunate.
Seems like neither of these are going very well.
No.
Okay.
And-
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That was a little early. It kind of scared me a little bit.
Yeah.
So, a thing with the Grimkins is if you leave before that icon comes up on the bottom left saying that you got the flame, it doesn't register, and you have to do it again. So, that was why I was a little scared.
Yeah,
That's
you
all.
always have to be kind of careful.
Uh-huh. Nice Norman fight from Chris, though. This is very
Yeah.
nice. Wow. There we go.
Okay. Perfect.
Nice wiggles. Oh. okay. We're okay.
Still 3 HP.
We are still 3 HP. This is better. This is better. I should
Yeah.
not be. Oops. There we go.
Okay.
Nice double.
Well, that was good doubles for that. And now we should have Shade Soul for our next boss fight, which is going to be Soul Master.
Oh, Shade Soul Soul. Oh wait, this isn't 1221. Okay, never mind. I take it back. I like Shade Soul Master on 1221.
Yeah, just very, very fast fight for
Mm-hmm.
sure.
Oh,
Seems like we're having a bit of a freeze over on Khan's side.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh, there we
okay.
go.
Oh, we're back.
Fine, we're fine. Oh, Chris didn't open that. Oh, okay.
Oh, nice elevator squeeze there.
Mm-hmm. It still does not make 1432 worth it.
Oh, okay. And now Chris going through Hell Room.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. And getting twisted.
Okay.
Very nice.
Clearing him out with the Shade Soul.
Oh, I like that little C dash there off the wall. I've not seen
Yeah.
that before. That is super nice. Not
Now
getting
we're
soul
able to-
bars.
Maybe they'll do a Shade Soul off to the right at the start of the fight.
Can it hit? Okay, so on latest patch, can it hit the soul jars?
I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah. Well, it hit one of them.
Okay. Yeah.
Nice
Awkward
double there.
position there by the spikes, but maybe able to. Okay.
There we go. Done.
And yeah, phase one is and for Khan as well.
We're getting pogo. We're not. Oh, we're getting up slash though. Nice. Careful. Please careful. Oh, oh. I don't like this anymore. I don't like this anymore.
Okay. Now should we play? Oh!
That fireball was
Oh
touching
my.
her toes.
Good thing we have the high damage of Shade Soul. That.
Oh my.
Alright. Now both of them getting Desolate Dive.
And Chris will be. Does Chris get healed with this? No, Chris does not get healed with this.
Does give full soul, so
That's right. That's what it does.
yeah.
I forget. It's been a while.
Oh, but she is having to go grab some soul for this
Yeah.
dive for. Okay, Khan getting fake dive.
Oh, Chris also gets fake dive there. And there.
See,
Saving
this
gravity?
is the benefit of 1.5.
I can do fake dives on 1221. What do you mean?
It's not quite as consistent. So.
It might not. Oh, Chris.
Oh, okay. Nice use of wraiths there.
I mean, it might not be as consistent. It is still doable.
It is. Yep. Okay. So yeah, just leaving Soul Sanctum here. And
Yeah, the shenanigans made Chris lose a little bit of time, but she has done very well with the rest of the segment, so I wouldn't be surprised if Controller gained a little bit of time.
yeah, we'll have to see what our
Oh gosh, Con, you're on 2 health with the big husk. Thank you. Okay. Whew. Nice cyclone there. And
Oh,
Chris is on
Chris
1.
taking
Okay.
a hit. Okay.
Are we benching, Chris? Are we benching? We're not benching. Okay. Well.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. I'm okay. I promise. This is scary. Not gonna lie.
Oh, Khan taking a little fall there outside King Station, but
Impossible jump? Aww.
oh, I think Khan did get it. So
Con, you're my hero.
we're seeing Firebell here
Yeah.
and stagging to Green Path.
And there's the
This
end of the
is
segment.
yeah, perfect. So
Perfect.
50-59 finish for Team Keyboard. And okay, so 2 minutes 40 seconds. I think
Okay,
that's
I think we
mostly,
made up room.
yeah. So
GG.
Keyboard's still in the lead. GG to Chris and Khan. And next up we have got Slow and Thunder. Okay. So just a minute here as we switch over to our segment for runners.
How are
And
you feeling about this so far?
I think this was a pretty good segment from both of them. So I've no complaints. Keyboard's still in the lead.
First in your heart. Eventually, I'll switch to keyboard. TM.
Yeah, I started out on controller, but I realized pretty quickly keyboard is the way to go.
Just do it. Just do it. I mean, I like my controller and it's comfy. But my hands are very small. And controllers, I have a hard time with a lot of the time. Yeah, I'm a controller player and I've played about 1,500 hours. There are a lot of players that play competitively with controller, though.
Yeah, really both of them are viable for this game. There's just
Yeah.
certain areas where others are. Yeah, they can, like, as we mentioned earlier with the text mashing, keyboards definitely
I
best
think,
in that. And
yeah,
also with SOCD cleaner turnarounds, things like that. But
glitch
I mean,
runs are easier on keyboard as well. It's easier to mash what you need to mash for the glitched runs, I
yeah,
found.
that's very true.
Alex, you and me, we're the controller game. Okay, but important question. Controller with analog stick or directional pad?
I think during my
Analog.
casual playthrough, I remember, I think I used analog stick. Um, so that might have to be my vote, but
I use D-pad. I cannot do it with analog anymore.
yeah, I can understand that it does have some downsides, just not quite as precise when you need it to be.
Mhm. Yes, exactly, Soul. All right, so I think we're getting going. Yep, there goes Slow. There goes Thunder. So
Okay,
Slow
perfect.
is for Team Keyboard. Thunder is, or not, other way around. Slow
Yeah.
is for controller. Thunder is keyboard. I'm words. Yes.
Okay, so for this segment, it's gonna be another not quite as boss heavy. We're starting out with some movement to Descending Dark.
I love this segment.
That's going to be our second level 2 spell. But ultimately, we're just going to have one boss in this segment, which is Oblobbles. And that's
Ew.
the big one, as it requires Colosseums 1 and 2. So we'll get quite the exciting finish from both of these runners.
It won't be too bad though, because they do have again D Dark and they have the Shade Soul. So
Yeah, and both of these runners do have experience with some 106 and 107%. So
yeah. Oh, no crystal spike wall jump pogo
yeah.
thing.
Are we gonna see Thunderling control? No.
They don't have dash slash. Can they do it with Cyclone? I'm not even.
I believe they could lure one of the
Oh, the
uh,
lure. I'm
crystal
yes.
hunters, but seems that they're both choosing just to quit out. Back to green path. Okay.
I completely forgot about the damage control.
Yeah, I know like all skills is a big one that just uses the dash slash.
Yeah.
So alright, our next, now that we have D-Dark, we're going to be going to Isma's tier, but first we have to get this Grimkin that we can see from Slow, and making very quick work of that with Shade Soul. Now we can
This
see
Grimkin's easy.
Thunder.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
2 fireballs. One of them doubled. He's done.
Alright, so now we'll be stagging back to King's Station. Oh,
King Station.
okay.
That is not King Station. We're
Yeah.
going.
Well, so just taking the bench at King Station now back to Dirtmouth so we can upgrade Grimchild.
Ah.
And then from here we'll be going to grab the King's Pass Grimkin.
Well, that's an easy one.
Yeah.
Very nice movement from Slow, I have to say.
Definitely. Yeah, they have a lot of experience with this game. Especially any percent. You'll see
Yeah.
their name pretty high on the leaderboard, so it's to
Got the
be
soul.
expected.
And
Alright.
there's the Grimkin dead. Easy.
Nice.
Thunder grabbing a bit of soul. Nice little turnaround there on the bench fly to get that last little bit of soul.
Alright, and then clean Grimkin from Thunder as well. Now we're quitting out back to King's Station.
Alright.
And heading down to do the spike tunnel to Isma's.
Oh, the bane of my existence as an all skills runner.
Yeah, we'll see. Oh,
First
alright.
try.
Slow.
Nice. Okay, Slow, showing off a little skills there.
Yeah.
Doesn't do the fireball.
Oh.
Oh, and still.
Oh. Taking. Both of them taking a dunk on their respective.
Now there is a blood sack that they can get soul off of right above where Slow is.
Oh, Slow's having some trouble with this.
I don't know if he knows about that. Oh yeah, he does.
Let's see.
But there
Okay.
is, yeah. That.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Thundar made it across, took a dunk. Alright, and now is getting through. And cleanly executing that last
There we
exit
go.
skip as well.
Nerves
And-
get to you. I understand.
Alright. Now
Nice. Oh.
using the Whormp. Oh,
Oh
slow.
gosh. Please be careful, Slow.
I think it should be okay from the
Uh.
Whormps. They seem pretty.
No,
Oh,
no.
oh no, oh no.
Nope. Not okay.
Oh no.
I didn't think it was.
Oh
Oh,
no. That's definitely a comps curse from me. I'm sorry, Slow.
I think
That's-
TJ did. I think TJ paid the Horps because TJ is team keyboard.
Oh, that's gonna be.
Along.
Could be a worse death, I think, but especially we're gonna have to. Slow's gonna have to do all those Isthmus skips again, just to get back to the shade.
Didn't he pick it up? I'm pretty sure he.
Oh yes, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, so he should be fine.
So.
Yeah, see?
Oh.
He didn't realize that he picked it up either. So, just has to grab his soul, his shade, and then he can save quit out again.
Yeah. So now we see Thundar is heading up to the Colosseums for the second half of this segment. And unlocking a shortcut there probably will be helpful for Collector later, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Because Collector is a little later in the run. Little!
Yeah.
Oh, this movement brings back when I was doing all essence trees.
Oh yeah,
All
that's
whispering
a
roots.
really good movement category.
Oh, it was so much fun, and that area was one of my favorites. And it reminded me so much of that movement because you don't have wings or anything for all whispering roots. Very nice snake wiggles from Slow here.
Yeah.
Very clean.
Okay. Nicely avoiding the hoppers. And so Thundar is equipping charms for Colosseums and also getting the bench there.
Taking off Grimchild because.
And so our charm build for Colosseums is gonna be Shaman Stone and Spell Twister, so good spell build. Should be able to make quick work of most of the enemies.
Like Slow's snake wiggles are so nice to watch. Okay,
Yeah.
we're watching the Colo.
Alright. Also we have Cyclone Slash that'll be useful for collecting soul. But already taking 2 hits of damage. Oh,
3.
4.
4. You cross curse again. Please.
Oh no.
So chat. Vote to ban TJ from talking.
But this time it was team keyboard, so
Oh, this is true.
at least it wasn't slow both times.
This is true.
Gotta try to even it out a bit. But okay. But Thundar's back up to 5 health, so
Yeah, it's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
yep. And Slow is sea dashing into the Coliseum.
Alright. Oh. Different strats for slow than for Thundar for those first few husks. Guard husks, I don't know what they're called. The purple dudes.
Yeah, something like that. Oh, very nice with these,
Build things.
yeah, what's it called?
They're armored something.
Balders? Right?
Maybe armored boulders?
I think so. Okay. Slow taking on some final aspects.
Doing very nicely though.
Yeah. Has plenty of soul. And
Yeah.
Slow's still at 5 HP, so.
Oh,
Oh, not anymore.
your comms curse is they're pretty epic at this point.
Yep. Okay. Very nice Vengefly King from Slow. A lot different than we saw earlier in the run now that we have Shade Soul.
Yeah. This has been a pretty clean run from slow besides the death of Ismas.
Yeah. Alright, Thunder finishing off the Gruz Mothers. And now we're gonna get to the final boss.
Oh no. Everybody run and cower.
I don't know if 3 HP is gonna be enough for this.
I don't know. Hey, Thunder does my straps. Just Pogo him.
Okay, Thunder, obviously very good player at the game, able to take out Zote. It was a hard fight, but he did it.
I think Slow made up a little bit of time on that death with this Colo.
Yeah, it's looking like it.
This has been a very nice Colo on Slow's part. Thunder also did very well, just a little scary with the health sometimes.
Alright. Now time for Call of 2 from Thunder.
Slow also does the Pogo. And then a dive. Okay, now we're just
playing
bullying
tennis.
against the wall.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so nice Call of 1 from Slow.
Oh, Essence drops from
Essence.
Thunder. Essence Pog, anybody? Oh, dip.
Oh, unfortunate dunk there.
Oh,
Should be okay.
there we go.
Okay.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I'm not scared at all. Nope. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, maybe I'm a little scared. I might be a little scared.
Especially with the explosions from these.
Oh. Oh,
Okay.
that was a good
Nice,
save.
nice
Good,
pogo.
good save. Oh,
Alright.
still on 2 health. A little scary there, but we're fine. Everything's fine, right?
Playing it a bit safe on this one. Making sure to get enough soul to be able to heal. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, no. Oh,
Oh shoot. Okay.
um,
Unfortunate death there to the bellflies. But fortunately it's not too far into the Coliseum, but we are seeing our race even out a bit. Deaths
that's
from
what he was trying
both
to
of
do,
our
everybody.
runners.
That little
Yeah.
mini hop and smack him, it's just faster.
Yeah,
That's
very
what,
very good from slow there.
yes. On full health, I really should not say that because I don't want to pull a TJ and Comsters. Okay, okay.
I love those Shade Soul hits on all the hoppers at once, very satisfying.
Oh, that was a nice grade hopper.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so nice to watch. Oh,
It's interesting here, like, compared to 1XX calls, they don't have Abyss Shriek, but they're able to do much the same stuff with
yeah.
D-Dark just because of how, like, big
Oh.
the waves are. Okay.
Okay, that's fine. 1 damage. I'm okay with this.
Yeah.
There's what I was expecting with the big guys, or the flying guys, is the pogos.
Oh. Thunder missing a few Shade Souls.
Very nice, keeping him alive so you could kill both of them with that shade soul. I like that. Getting the heal off
Oh
before
no.
the spikes come up.
Thunder's...
Oh, please, Thunder.
This is actually a similar spot as where we were
Yeah. I'm not saying anything.
previous.
Oh!
Uh,
I'm a little afraid of stuff.
okay. Alright, we've got more soul.
Okay.
More
okay.
health than last time.
Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, everybody. These are professionals.
Yep. Alright, coming back to the bellflies.
We've got this. We've totally got this.
Yep.
Yep, there he goes.
Alright,
We're good.
perfect. Okay, now slow taking on the battle obels. I do know the name of these.
I would not have known that name. Oh, okay, taking a little bit of damage, but these guys
But-
are easy to heal off of.
Yeah, and able to hit them into the spikes. That's a good
Like-
move.
They can't do anything when they're up there. They don't fire. They get stuck in the ceiling, basically. Which is kind of nice. Nice double fireball there.
Yep.
Keeping him alive for soul, I'm assuming? Yeah. Healing? Yeah, healing. Yeah. And now it's
Oh,
obbles.
Yeah.
Obbles. I think this was one of the worst radiant bosses I had to do.
Oh, yeah, I actually... I don't know if I've even
Oh.
done it.
Oh,
Okay. Fortunately,
okay. We're okay.
we're good. And
Okay.
that's end of call 2 for slow.
GG! Thunder
GG
getting
slow.
close. Thunder getting close. Oh. Grim.
Yeah, we've been having a few frame drops here, but he's still
Nice.
making it through quite nicely.
Nice wraith there. Appreciate that. Didn't get the heal off beforehand, but that's fine. Very nice. Yeah, I'm an old person. I can't handle a lot of these anxiety attacks. My heart can't take it. Oh, very
Alright.
nice
Oh,
little.
nice cyclone there.
Yeah, very nice.
Okay.
Oh, fireball the wrong way, but that's fine.
Yeah, still plenty of soul from that cyclone, so.
Mm-hmm. Very good fireball. Oh,
Alright, getting some soul off that one in the corner.
I love getting them stuck in like the ceiling or the corner.
Yeah.
Go Thunder! Everybody in chat, cheer for Thunder. Let's go. Got this.
Uh-huh. Okay. Done with
There.
that spike floor section. Nice doubles there.
Mm-hmm.
Love to see it.
And now we're just going to be collecting soul, I'm assuming, for the... Oh, maybe not. No.
Choosing to get rid of those a bit more quickly. But yeah, should be okay here. 5 HP into Oblobbles.
Okay, please. TJ. Please, TJ. Okay,
Okay,
one
taking
sec.
out the first one.
I don't know how much damage he got on the second one, though, which is what concerns me. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Good
There,
job.
we're good. We're good. GG
We're good.
Thunder. Pretty close now between keyboard and controller. We'll
Yeah.
see what time Thunder finishes with.
This is pretty close to tied, yeah?
Yeah.
Go controller.
All right. What was that? 6-second difference. Wow. Pretty incredible after hour and 10 minutes.
What happened to Thunder there?
Uh, not sure, but yeah, very impressive
good.
from both of our runners here. Those colos, they make them look pretty easy, but they
Yeah.
definitely are not with only 5 HP. So
Okay. So now you have had enough of me and TJ. We are going to be moving on to Birdie and Masso, I believe,
yep.
for the next set of comms and the next leg of the relay. So yeah, thanks everybody.
Yeah, thank you. Hopefully we don't have as much comms cursing next segment.
Well, you won't be in there, so it'll be fine.
Yep. All right.
See you later. Thanks, guys.
See ya, everyone.
Hello, hello! They can hear us now. Okay, fantastic. Hi, everyone. No, don't pin that, sir. But hi, everyone. I'm Birdie. This is my friend Masso. We're gonna be doing sections 5 and 6 for you. We have the lovely Vexence up on controller for us today, and we have the fantastic A-Press over on keyboard.
Yes. Also, Element, that would require me to say something. So, there's a reason you couldn't hear me.
Yes, we're just getting started. Forgive me if I'm a bit nervous. It's my first time comming. Masso's done so many comms for this, so we're in good hands, you and me, chat. And I'm excited. Hopefully we get the countdown soon and we get going.
They are counting down now,
Let's go!
and they're off.
Yes, and apparently, we've been given a special note. When Vexence and AP enter Fog Canyon during this split, they're not supposed to pogo a jelly. What jelly this is, we don't know. So we're just gonna get mad at them for pogoing literally everything, and chat, you have to be mad at them with us.
I am going to quote a message that A-Press put in the Google Doc for is there anything else you'd like the commentators to know and say about your run? I quote, yell at Vex and I if we pogo the jellyfish. So...
It's gonna be fun. So we're starting off here with a brief overturn section, and they're gonna open up Colo 3, but thank God they're not actually doing it yet. They'll come back with a little bit better equipment for it later. And so from here, they're gonna go get Fragile Heart, I believe. So they'll be exiting down towards... Oh, they're taking the elevator, that's right.
Yeah, they're going to kill the Grimkin first.
So
we'll be seeing them go kill this nice Resting Grounds Grimkin. This should just be 2 Shade Souls, which is nice. It'll be a lot easier than what they've been dealing with earlier.
I see both of them getting a double.
Love to see it.
Vex almost threw the transition too early, but not quite.
It's fine. They're gonna go pick up Dreamwielder. Or they're not. Oh, they pick up Dreamwielder in the original route. Maybe I'm mistaken.
Yeah,
for what they're
Dreamwielder's
doing
not
here.
in this route. Yeah, they're just taking the Stag to Crossroads right now.
Okay.
And they are going to head to the Fungal Waste entrance.
Yeah, so from here we're gonna go see them get Fragile Heart. See, we're on top of it.
Eventually.
Okay, and let's see some clean drops. Vex looking good, and AP following suit.
Yeah.
I don't think we're coming back to, I don't think we're coming back to Leg Eater at all for the rest of this run. And there goes the Overcharm.
Fairly sure we do.
We do! Are we gonna go get Strength?
I would assume so. Looking at the routes.
Just don't see it in the notes.
Don't slander controller. Chat, I see you.
Slander keyboard, they deserve it. That's right. Chat can spam just a little bit as a treat, but the chat should still be slandering keyboard.
I'm not going far, but definitely don't slander controller.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so from here we're gonna go see them fight Mantis Lords, who is the next boss in our order.
Yep, that is correct. And then we are going to leave, go back to Leg Eater as soon as we beat Mantis Lords.
Oh, these are gonna be some fast fights. I can't wait to see.
Alright.
I'm so used to seeing this fight in 112 where they just get demolished so fast because they have Shriek.
So Vex getting back to the menu at 114.16.
And
Press
AP
at
at
114.14.
So we're 2 seconds behind, or Team Controller is 2 seconds behind, but we're gaining some time. But gosh, this is such a close race.
Yeah. I hate that we had to see a death for that to happen.
Multiple
But-
deaths.
Yeah.
Okay. No pogoing the jellies.
What happened? Thundar took a death in
Don't pogo
Hollow
the
2.
jelly, AP!
Vex. I saw that pogo.
Pogoing
AP?
the jellies. Look at these fools!
SMH. Neither of them doing the Cyclone drop. Also Vex pogoing another jelly SMH.
So many jellies. getting the grubs. You love to see it.
Oh, 100%.
First try QGA on both sides. Fantastic. And from here, we're gonna go fight everyone's least favorite boss.
I'm actually okay with Marmu. I
No!
do not. I find there are far worse bosses in this game than Marmu.
Marmu is the worst. And it's not just because of her shape.
So true, Stega.
No, Marmu's not rounded. I'm gonna stick by this. You chose the wrong person to have the Marmu section. Okay, but first we're gonna have to go get Love Key, because eventually we're gonna be fighting the Collector. It is a shame we have Ismas, so we don't get to see the cool Love Key skips. Okay, and we're looking at about 4-second difference between Vex and AP right now. Alright. And hopefully frogs are not too bad for either of these two.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, because we'll be coming off of this arena, which can be a little bit tricky. I mean, we have upgraded spells for this, but sometimes the mantises just don't want to cooperate. But who am I kidding? These guys are pros, like no problems anywhere.
Where did they get an extra mask from? They got an extra 2 masks. They have Fragile Heart equipped. I assume.
Yes, they should. Yay! Come on, frogs, please be nice. Vex getting through the first room with little problems. Okay. You know what? For frogs, that's pretty clean for Vex. AP doesn't seem to be having any problems with it either.
Couple of hits, but 4 HP heading into Marmu should be enough.
Look at that ghost. That ghost is not round.
And nice quick kill from Vex.
And a good quick kill from AP as well. Oh, thank God. She did not grace our screen for long. Okay, and so we're replacing Fragile Heart with Dash Master now, so we'll have a little bit of quick movement.
Yep.
And so from here, we're gonna see them start to go enter waterways so we can get to our next box, which is Flukemar.
Everyone's favorite boss.
Oh, everyone's favorite.
Everyone's favorite boss in everyone's favorite area. Note the sarcasm.
Okay, but is waterways really worse than Deep Nest?
Not in my opinion. I know some people think it is, I don't.
I'm with you there. I think Deep Nest is worse. Alright, so now that we finally have dive, we can access this bench, and we can finally go get to not Marmu, to Flukemar. They share like half a name. It's okay for me to confuse them. Kingdom's Edge is the worst. That is untrue. That is fundamentally untrue.
I can understand disliking Kingdom's Edge. I'm looking at you, Primal Aspids.
Alright. Vex going for a nice quick kill. Look at that Pogo and that Shade Soul never even drops. And you get the Blesseds! Truly, Team Controller is blessed. AP having just a little bit more trouble. There we go, she's dead.
Okay.
Never even worried. We're gonna save quit to Waterways bench, and that should be the end of our section.
Yep.
Awesome.
So now,
GG's to our runners.
7 seconds difference this time. Except now Team Controller is ahead.
Let's go Team Controller! I'm sorry, I have a bias.
I'm not going to claim to be unbiased here either.
Okay, so thank you to Vex and AP. Next we have TK, and we have Sai coming in. Oh, and we're gonna... In our next section, we've got some really good bosses. We're gonna go get Broken Vessel and Galeon, and everyone's favorite Pancake Man!
Also, you can't forget the first boss in this segment,
Who am I forgetting?
the Doma Doma Man.
Doma Man! No!
Wait,
We already
no,
fought Doma Doma!
We go through his arena.
Yes, we just go through his arena. We don't actually fight Dung Defender.
I am slightly saddened now. Getting baited by the notes.
Don't shroom pause the pancakes. He just wants to feed you. He loves you. This section is really just Birdie's hot takes. You
Yes.
should not have given me a platform. And it looks like we're starting. Oh, in just a second.
Yeah. We'll be counting down in just a minute.
I do love how evenly divided we are between Team Controller and Team Keyboard. Neither side has an underdog story. It's just the community just loves going at each other. It's so much fun. I think we're ready now.
It'll be just another minute or so.
Yeah, no worries. We can stall for time. We can stall for time. We can talk about Marmu's roundness some more.
Let's not do that.
I vote no.
Oh, thanks for your patience, everyone. We're just getting everything sorted here on our side. Let's do it. No, I've been told by my comms partner I'm not supposed to. I'm gonna defer to Masso on all things because I am the newbie here.
I don't want this to descend into just a debate over Marmu's roundness.
Okay, but while we are waiting, can we take a look at this beautiful artwork?
Yes.
I absolutely adore this. I think my favorite part about it is just the way that they've made the sword slashes look like a 6. It's so nice.
Yeah. It's very creative.
Mm-hmm. Aw, Sai, don't worry. Don't worry. We're gonna get this all working soon. And in the meantime, we'll tide you over. Don't worry. Ah, my face is big. It's fine. Oh. What do I have to say, Gidge? What am I saying?
Why wouldn't Mr. Mushroom be there?
He has his own ending. He is clearly one of the main characters. Of course he's gonna be here. Which one of those faces is Birdie's though? You'll never find out. I could be a bird, I could be a person. You'll never know. Oh, are we ready to go? Have we got our stuff in? Butt? Gidge's butt? Oh, I have to say No Eyes is better than Gorb. No, that's a lie. That's a lie. That's like a hand down lie.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I
I'm
can't
sorry,
agree
Gidge.
with you. Oh my god, wait, while we have a moment,
And
let's
they
just
are
shout out
going
our-
down.
oh, we are counting down? Never mind.
Yes.
Don't listen to me. Borb sucks, how dare you? Oh, Gorb, not Borb.
Gorb with Descending Dark and Pogos is the best fight, and you will not convince me otherwise. Truly unfortunate typo there, though.
Okay, and we are off. TK getting just a little bit of a head start on Psy, but that shouldn't matter too much. The controller team is so far ahead anyways, that'll just make it look like we're even. Did that make sense? I don't know. Either way, we're gonna be exiting out through the Dung Defender arena, going through Broken Elevator Shaft, and sending down towards Ancient Basin.
Oh, that's probably why we leave through here, so we can open up the gate.
Yeah, for when we come back for a White Defender later. Oh, clean C-dash from TK. The Ravas were working with him. You'll love to see it.
Let's see how they behave for Cyclone. They're not so nice. Good recovery, though.
Yeah. So we're gonna see both sides now going into the Lostkin arena. Or not Lostkin, Broken Vessel arena. They gotta take the long way around though. Sad. Let's just hope the Molochs are nice.
I think the Molochs are at least semi-consistent.
They are semi-consistent, but I swear, they hate everyone.
Not quite as much as the frogs, though.
Oh yeah, the frogs, they're just Satan incarnate. TK getting just a little bit of damage, but not too much.
Almost getting hit by a bubble there. The TK going in on 2 HP. Full soul. Should definitely be fine.
Yeah. And they're opening up this breakable wall before they go in, so that way, afterwards when they save quit from getting wings, they will have a nice path open for coming back for Lostkin.
Also, gotta love the trans dashes on both sides.
Yeah. Can we get some trans prides in the chat?
TK, please heal.
It's fine. I didn't want to say anything.
Okay.
It's fine, it's fine. We're all fine. No unfortunate deaths on this side, but at least if there had been a death, the wall would have been open, so that way it would have been like a decent recovery.
Would not have been nearly as bad.
So both runners from here should be safe quitting back to the tram bench, and we'll be moving on towards Deep Nest.
Yeah, that's right. We need to take Detour to fight Galian.
Yes. We're gonna see some charm changes too. We're equipping flukes. The Flukes era of the run has begun. I hope you all are ready for it, because I am not. I cannot get the hang of Flukes.
Flukes are a really interesting charm.
Okay. And we'll be coming back for Nosk in a couple of sections, so don't worry if you felt like we missed it.
Cyclones.
That's okay.
Yes. Cyclone took a lot of damage tanking.
Oh, we got him back.
Okay.
So Sai and TK are just about to enter the Galian fight. This should hopefully be pretty clean. Oh, look at that! Look at that Fluke quick kill!
Yep, just a couple
TK not
Flukes
quite
to the
getting
face.
it. TK? Okay, we're good.
TK.
We're good. It's fine. No death. We're good. But
TK has
now-
just been playing on the edge for this entire event.
Everyone just seems to consistently be at 1 HP for this relay. I was losing my mind during con section. Oh my god.
Yeah, TK is going to end each boss on 1 HP in every run. 4 MS yesterday, now these today.
Oh, and now it's everyone's favorite time. It's high time for Hive time. And I promise we'll keep the B puns to a minimum. Because apparently you guys don't like them.
Some people do, some people don't.
Don't worry, it's going to be okay.
That's the first time I've facepalmed so far in Hive. It will not be the last.
Oh,
Yeah.
but we have some good movement climbing this wall on the left side, as we can see TK doing.
That's true. It looks like Cyclone at least is planning on using Flukes for
I think
Hive
they
Night. Yes,
both
it looks
are.
like they both are.
Do we need to get Sylvia and Slor in here? Always. Always, please. It's always more fun when you have a couple of friends buzzing about. And they're just such a couple of cute honeys.
I am in pain.
No, you're not! You love it! Don't lie to me!
They are not getting Hive Flame
Not yet, at
because
least.
we have not fought Troop Master Grim yet.
Which is the flame they end up skipping?
The one they end up skipping is...
Is it Fungal Core?
I'm not sure. It's Core Flame? Okay.
It is Core? Okay. Alright. So
Okay.
Sai has made quick work of Hive Knight, and hopefully we'll see TK do the same in just a few moments. TK, please. Oh my
TK,
God,
please,
TK.
you don't have to end every fight on 1 HP.
Oh my
I was
God.
joking.
Oh! Right. So from here, we're gonna go and we're gonna unlock Hidden Station, which we'll need later when we come back for the White Fragment over at White Palace and for Lost Kin. But it's time for our favorite culinary boss! We're gonna go fight Elder Who. We're gonna go fight Elder Who! Yay! I just love the Pancake Man. I love
Yay,
him.
random times where you just can't hit him. Yes. That's
He just wants to feed you.
I mean, I get that.
He
But
wants
seriously,
to feed
just
you.
don't just disappear on us.
I think I'm the only person who actually genuinely likes Elder Who, and it makes me so sad. This is
Like,
really
the
cool
more-
though. Oh, you go.
The more you speedrun this game, the more you hate certain enemies and bosses, and Elder Who is absolutely high on that list. Elder Who is not a bad boss casually, but if you're trying to do Elder Who fast, it's painful.
I got someone in chat who said that Elder Who was fun, so you know what? I'm vindicated. Oh. Okay, we see Sai starting off the fight finally. And so this is gonna be the last fight of this section in particular. Oh, nice fast fight.
Yeah. It was very clean.
Yeah. It helps that we haven't upgraded our nail yet. So that way we still have base level dream bosses for now. Or dream warriors, excuse me. And that's it for our section. We have a final save quit over to the storeroom stack. TK's gonna finish up nicely. I know it. Elder Who, be nice. There it is.
TK, please. Okay. TK on 2 HP, shaking my head.
Be nice,
But
you were the
GG
one who wanted them not to finish
I
on
know.
one.
I know. GG's to both of our runners
GG.
as we move on into our next segment.
Yes.
And I will be bowing out.
Bye,
comms.
Masso.
Pleasure being
Yeah.
here. Pleasure calming with you. And I will be replaced by Kuro. So
Yeah, I'm getting a new comms partner, and y'all get to see me for just a little bit longer. I'm sorry if you're sick of me. Suck it up.
I don't think it's physically possible to be sick of Birdie.
But thank you to TK and Sai and to Masso. This was a wonderful section.
Alright. Goodbye, all.
Bye. Chat, it's just you and me. Hello. How are y'all doing? How are y'all enjoying this? This has been so much fun. This has been so much fun. Oh, hello.
Yes, Johnny. Okay, hello chat. What's up? What's up? How's everyone doing? How's everyone liking the vibes? Alright. How's liking
We got
How's-
good vibes.
got good vibes? Got good vibes. Yeah, for real, for real.
Oh,
A bit of a smaller bad vibes though, you know. The slightly immoral control scheme is ahead, but hey, you know what I mean? You know, as they always say, you know, the night is the darkest before the dawn. Is that what they say? I don't remember what they say.
that is what they say.
That is what
I
they
joked earlier about us just dunking on keyboard for a half hour straight, but Kuro, you can't go that fast, that hard.
I'll dunk on ever. All right, no, but never mind. All right, we got a wonderful split here with some of
Yes.
the best fights. With some of the best fights in the entire run.
Time to die to Kalos? Cece, no. You can't die. Cece,
CC,
you
how
can't
much?
die.
CC, how much? CC, how much? CC, how much? Give me your PayPal. Come on.
So we have two
Sorry, yeah, give me your-
wonderful runners coming in. We have the wonderful Shelby, iconic for the Schlebby cycle, and we have the fantastic CC, sir and runner extraordinaire. Honestly,
Lab
it should be a
monster
pretty good section.
extraordinaire. Lab monster
Lab
extraordinaire.
monster,
Yes.
true.
Before we even get to Carlos, of course, we have to, you know, make a short detour. Just a short detour. We'll see a familiar friend, familiar face to some
Comms
people. I
might be
guess.
a little low. We can speak louder.
I mean, if you want me to speak louder, I can speak as loud as you want.
And we are hot.
All right, let's go. All right. Okay, good start. Good start. Oh my God, look at the C dash. Wow, perfect. I can't hear what I'm saying.
CC, more like C dash, C dash.
I don't think-
So bad. So we're gonna see see our runners go and pick up Dreamwielder here, and they're also gonna pick up the Pale Ore so they can upgrade their nail.
Yes, because you know, can you imagine doing colos with nail 1? I mean, this kind of sucks. That's why we have to get for nail 2. Wait, we get nail 2. Yeah, we get nail 2. Nail 2.
Yes,
What am
we're
I
off to go
saying?
get nail too.
We have to get nail 2, but before
Yes.
we have to make a few detours here and there. But of course, you know,
Yeah.
right now
No,
it's
that
a
was
bit
a
of
great one, Nerf. You can't tell me it was bad.
I mean, the people have
it was
spoken, right? The people have spoken. The people have spoken. Right? Just as the community votes on literally wants to vote on literally everything, you know, the people have spoken.
All right. But in
Both of
other
them-
words, we're off to go get nail too. And don't worry, I will continue to nail these puns because y'all seem to like them so much. We're off to go get nail too, and that's gonna really help out with our next boss, who is Collector. Lots of summons that we have to deal with.
Gee whiz, what does the collector do, Birdie?
The Collector spawns different enemies for us to fight while we're fighting them.
Oh wow, that sounds like a very fun boss fight. Oh my god.
It's not.
Yeah, it's not. It's not. Well, if the but you know, because we have the special, the amazing charm that is flukes. Hopefully, we get to see a slightly different fight.
And hopefully we get to see some good scream skips.
Yeah, we'll probably see good scream skips. I'm pretty sure both of these runners are pretty experienced in the art of skipping screams.
Yeah.
They have like a skipping rope just to skip some screams back home, probably.
Usually, though, by the time you're fighting Collector, you have Shade Cloak. So there's two different setups for the Shade Cloak and the non-Shade Cloak scream skip. So I hope they both.
They
Yeah.
do not have shade cloak for this, unfortunately.
So
they will
hopefully
have
they
to
both
do-
know the setup for this one.
Yeah, CC being CC has left out multiple setups.
And we
So
see
hopefully-
CC over charming.
CC over charming with the
Over charming for the
Twister-
flukes.
Twister flukes. Okay, does Shelby follow suit? Win Shelby win exactly.
Schlebby also with the overcharm. Let's go.
Oh, you love to see this. You love to
No
see this.
cowards here today.
But yeah, over charming. Well, just for I'm assuming Twister because I see 2 extra charm notches. Of course, Twister will help a lot, especially because you have what do you call that? You only have one. You don't even have an extra soul vessel. So soul is very hard to get commodity.
Oh no, CC. So we see CC missed the scream skip.
Oh,
It
that's
looked like a good
yeah.
setup to me.
I mean, it's a bit difficult because you're used to, especially CC being 112 runner, or at least
Yeah.
112 practicing runner. He's more used to like the usual of like pre-shooting flukes. Oh, Shelby really close. CC dispatching Collector very fast though. Let's see whether Shelby can do so as well. Goes for the raves there. Very interesting. D-Dark for safety. I like the D-Dark.
Yeah. Especially with all these things running around, you have to do something to help clear them out after a while.
Oh no, Shelby!
No, don't say anything, don't say anything, don't curse it, don't curse it, don't curse it! Don't say it, don't say it. See, we're fine. No, we're not, never mind, I lied.
Relax, we got this.
I'm petrified of comms cursing someone.
Alas for Yorick. Alas for Shelby. Alas.
Okay, so Shelby's gonna come
Alas.
on back to Collector. At least it's not that far.
Alas for Shelby, I knew her well.
But we're gonna see CC head into Call of
But-
3 and
But
start
enough
over
of
there.
that. We can definitely see. Yeah, we can see CC. I think CC has leveled out a bunch of cool strats. Being the Colo Master
Also
himself.
also going to unovercharm for Call of 3 because
Yeah, safety first. As we like to
Yes.
see it.
particularly in a relay section like this, we're gonna want to take a lot of safety strats.
Can
Okay,
Shelby get it? Shelby. Oh, that is just rude. Collector
That's
is
so
being
mean.
super rude.
it's so mean. Shelby, you got it in my heart. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Don't panic, Shelby.
You got this, Shelby.
It's gonna
you
be
got
fine, it's gonna be fine. I'm never talking again.
So how about
I'm
that
never-
Call of 3? So
I'm
how
never
about that Call of
talking
3?
again. Anyway,
What
CC is
is
doing
the
well in Call of 3.
what's the deal with the collector? Come on.
What's the deal with airline food?
Apparently the collector doesn't like these deals.
Yeah.
Sad. But it's fine, you know, I mean this is just a small setback. You know, like I said earlier, you know, the night is darkest before the dawn.
Oh,
CC taking it,
getting hit.
but why are you sound so happy?
No, I didn't mean to sound happy. That was a surprise. No, that was a surprise. And now we have the battle frogs. The loodles. death
Battle
noodles.
noodles. Yeah,
Aren't they
death
called like the
noodles.
death noodles?
I don't know what they call. I know I hate them.
Hold
That's
on,
all
I have
know.
a tab with this open. I have a tab with. They are called death noodles.
CC misses the scream sip third time, unfortunately, but third time's a charm. She's got
Third
this.
time's a
right?
charm? You mean this fight's the one? I would believe
This
it.
fight's the one. This fight's the
So,
one.
one of the things that's really difficult about the Collector, which we haven't mentioned yet, is hitting him grants you no soul. The reason
And
that he
I
drops
believe-
these enemies on you is to get more soul if you don't have Dream Nail.
And especially it's like if you don't have like a high level of nail, which gets the nice. Oh, Shelby decides to drop flukes and gets the kill. Let's
and
go.
she gets it, let's go.
Time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Yeah, she.
Oh, she
we
did
saw
other-
that. Yeah,
she did
she
other
dropped
charms?
flukes. Yeah, she dropped flukes.
Yeah.
Because again, safety first. It's better to finish the run before that rather than die constantly. CC getting through the Mantis section of Call of 3, very smooth. You know, I mean, it's like business as always for him.
Oh, these soul twisters are the worst.
Especially when they just teleport randomly, because you know, it was bad enough that we get like Sanctum Light. Now we have
We
to
have
deal
CC
with.
on 2, which hopefully
Shouldn't
won't
be
come
a
back to
weapon,
haunt.
should have gone. Yeah.
And the first
But-
of our soul warriors. We have
Shelby
Shelby
doing it.
making her way up to Call of 3. I'm so sorry if I cut you off there.
Now you're good. Shelby, a bit of a bit of a misstep in Call of 3, but like on her way up to Call of 3, but otherwise, good climb. You know what I mean? You got this, Shelby. You got this, alright? I'm very biased. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very biased. Team keyboard all the way, man. Team keyboard all the way. Hey, team controller. I'm down. I'm dumb. See, this is what happens when you're losing, alright? When you're losing, you just like lose all sense of time and space.
We're not
Alright.
losing. We have a chance. We have a chance.
Look, alright. Look, alright. My PayPal, you can DM me for my PayPal, alright? If you want.
But CC is cleaning up here in Call of 3. Super clean.
Super clean someone. Someone called the
Super
janitor.
clean. We're gonna see Shelby start taking on Call of 3 as well. I'm interested to see how she does here because she usually doesn't have to do Call of 3 with God Home ending.
Yeah, but I mean, she has practiced a lot, I believe. She has practiced
Yes.
a lot even
She's been
before
practicing
this.
a lot.
So, and gets past the first part of Call of 3 really fine. Colorado 3, as some might love to call it.
Okay, we have CC healing up and prepping just before our floorless section.
Hopefully, he gets through it flawlessly.
Flawlessly?
That was the pun that I was going for.
I know, I just made it more obvious and terrible.
Sad. My co-commentator stealing my puns. You hate to see it, chat. CC getting through it quite smoothly, actually. Getting past. Ooh, got some problem with the obbles, but nothing too bad.
Oh, no, we're going. He's a little
Nothing
bit
too bad.
pissed.
Decides to go for the safety pogos instead of the, underplat stuff. I told him to go for the underplat stuff. I said I'd PayPal him a few Twitch subs. Oh, see, Shelby at 1 health. Shelby at 1 health. It's a bit scary, especially with some of these death noodles, who are again one of the most annoying characters in the entire game.
We got a bit of,
Got a bit of soul there.
and we got a little bit of blessings over on the keyboard side.
And the
CC
keyboard
taking a
doesn't deserve
needed
blessings.
heal.
Keyboard doesn't deserve blessings. I'm sorry.
CC is arguably past the most difficult part of Call of 3 in my opinion. The floorless, known to kill many attempts. And many runs.
Yeah, I'm very familiar with that. As a practitioner. Friends that go through Call of 3, floorless is very annoying. CC getting through the final part before God Tamer, quite smooth.
Shelby's finally hit the Mantis section. She's doing pretty well. Good on health so
Doing
far.
really well.
Good on soul in particular, actually.
Gets
Now
good
we have
D-Dart,
God
gets
Tamer.
past it very fast. CC with 3 health against God Tamer. Am I wishing for something bad to happen? No, I am not. What am I saying? Of course
Yes,
not.
you
We
are.
confident.
Don't lie.
And CC dispatches good RNG on that end. Nothing too bad. Gets past God Tamer, and CC is, I believe, they don't need to grip. Yeah, I believe CC is done. This should be the end of this section.
Well, they're gonna go
Shelby's.
down and bench at King Station.
Oh,
So
yeah.
he's got a little bit of movement, and then we're gonna see the end of the section on his side. Shelby is now in our Volt Twister, Spell Twister section. An annoying one. But she's handling it really well.
You know, considering the double deaths, I think she's been handling it quite well. You know, the
Yeah.
combos have been really good. Like,
Yeah, her
Like,
call has been
for real.
really good.
okay, okay, we should.
Oh no!
not-
Oh no! We did it!
Oh,
We did it! No, we did it!
Look, chat. There's a bird.
Sorry! I'm
Look, chat.
so
There's a bird.
sorry.
Look, chat. Up in the sky. There's a bird.
It's
Oh,
me.
no.
I'm the bird.
Oh no, Shelby died. Oh no, what happened? What happened? Yeah.
Okay, chat. It's time to give Shelby our power. It's time to give Shelby our power, not because she's on controller team or on keyboard team. It's because she's doing a fantastic job, and
She's doing an amazing
taking a death
job.
can be really hard. And she's keeping on going, and that's fantastic. Oh man, Call of 3 is such a terrible part of this run, especially because you only have Nail 2.
Nail 2 and like less soul vessels, I think, is also quite a bit of a problem as well.
No Shade Cloak.
Yeah,
No
no
Abyss
shake
Streak.
cloak.
Yeah.
This is a very difficult split, especially with like less equipment than I think most people are used to. I believe,
Yeah.
like myself included. Call of 3 is just not like it's supposed to be a late game. What do you
It's
call
end
that?
game.
Content? Yeah, so you know it's sort of like expected to be quite difficult.
I think
Death
Call of
Noodles
3 was
has-
actually... I think it was the second to last percent that I got. It's
Yeah.
one
It
of the hard
is.
ones. But Shelby's handling these death noodles pretty fine. Getting them out of the way.
Ooh, that was a very interesting cyclone, actually.
She's going really aggressive with her strats.
Ooh, that was a bit scary there, but it's fine. I believe she should be saving up. Yeah, saving up some soul to heal up. Good choice. Safety first, as always. You know, I mean, you can't move fast if you're dead.
And she's gonna be
Which,
using those nail arts to get some extra damage in there, get some extra soul.
You can see that she's just collecting a lot of the soul.
Yeah.
Yeah, in preparation for this next part, just to heal up.
I have a feeling we're
Yeah.
gonna see her prioritize healing a lot more. Which there's no problem for that, especially in like a race setting. Ooh, but
gets
that
the
was
double.
that was super
That was
clean.
that was a good double. Nice.
And the Dream Wielder comes out, get you some extra soul. She's playing this nicely. And the blessings, let's go.
Well, here comes the Mantis section. A bit of a difficult section.
Yeah.
Goes for the D-Dart there. Good choice. Doesn't get the double though on that one. It's a bit annoying. Oof. One hit, but hey, you take a one hit any day. That was a pretty good Mantis
Yeah.
section.
She's doing well on health right now. And she's doing pretty well on soul.
Oh, yeah, that was a very rude teleport.
That was so mean. Yeah. heal up. It's okay. Fumble a little bit
yeah.
sometimes.
You gotta commentate this like a golf match, and she does it. What a wonderful display of skill from a Shelby. And there she
And
does
she-
it again.
Effortlessly takes care of these soul twisters. You love to see it. A small amount of spell uses on the back
A
nine.
bit- A bit slow on the end because of the bad luck, but alas, we have luck is just part of the game.
Some expert dodging skills. Fantastic shot.
Absolutely wonderful.
Oh,
Good
gets rid of the
RNG.
spell twister early. You love to see it. The spell twister during the second Norman fight is just the worst.
And
Oh,
now
yes.
it's the
I'm seeing some fantastic golf claps in chat. Love to see it. Okay,
Malt
we've got
time.
mullet. This is about
This
the
one's-
halfway portion of the column, I would say.
After this part is the Garpedes, which
Yeah.
it's a short break. You know what I mean? Short break.
Here into floorless.
It's the heal. Oh, so very valuable. Alright, let's see. Alright, we'll love to see a flawless from the flawless Shelby.
Mm-hmm. Shelby, you're doing great. Okay. Floorless time.
Goes for the safety pogos. Good choice. Ooh, it's a bit scary.
Ooh, she missed the.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
she.
fine. Yeah, safety
Gathering a
pogos.
little bit of soul on this. Good choice.
Ooh, that's a bit scary.
I'm not saying anything.
That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, flawless is definitely one of the hardest parts of the run. Come on, Shelby, you got this. Alright, you got this, alright?
And she's going again. Yes,
Of course.
Shelby.
No give up. Never give up. Shelby's got this. Shelby's got this.
Our icon.
It's just like Call of 3 is just very difficult.
Is she
I
gonna go
believe
change her
she-
charms?
I think she should be going for more safety strats. I think for yeah, there we go. Fragile
Yeah,
Heart, dropping
just Fragile Heart.
Twister. But I think good choice, perhaps. Cause like the bit of health is definitely I think more valuable than the extra soul, extra costs usually. Yeah, chat. Call of 3. You know we have to like again at the end of the day applaud the hard work that she has put in Call of 3.
And
Like
arguably, I want to say this is probably the hardest section of the run. At least, whenever I run P5BO, this is always the section that I fear the most. Is the
Call of 3.
collector to Call of 3 split. This is the worst.
Yeah, it's just an absolutely rude split like
Yeah.
overall.
And Shelby is doing so well. Honestly, the persistence is kind of what impresses me the most. Like, technical skill aside, it takes a lot to, like, take a death or two and just get up and keep going.
Yeah, I would have reset actually when I lost to collector, but yeah. I would have reset.
At least Shelby has not reset in the middle of a race.
Yeah, who would do that?
Who would
Like,
do that, Kuro?
Who would reset in the middle of a race? That's kind of wild.
Ooh, yes, I like this. I'm seeing some Hollow Ds for Colo 3.
Who would reset in the middle of a race? Well, guess a lucky double. That's great. Goes for the cyclone. Lovely cyclone. Yeah, who would do that, chat? Type 1 if you've ever reset in a race.
It's just you.
Look, alright?
It's just you.
Look, alright? Look, did I make a mistake and restart in the race?
No.
Maybe. Like, perhaps, alright? Look, the rumors of me restarting in a race seem quite wild. See, so many people have restarted in a race. See,
I think it's
perfectly-
pity. I think it's pity, to be honest.
People have restarted in a race multiple times. It is a perfectly normal condition. It's a perfectly normal situation.
Oh, Shelby missed the first. Shelby got the second dream nail. That's important. She's doing well
Yeah,
on
I-
health. She's taking care of this cleanly.
Yeah, and she can get there more so with the pogos there. Yeah, you generally want to do the safety pogos, waiting for
Yeah.
the squids to spawn.
She got that nice dream nail off. Okay, we're entering the mantis section again. Let's go.
Let's go.
I like to divide the collos up into thirds when I think about them. And so this for me is the beginning of the second third, is like when you start getting the mantises. And then
Yeah, makes sense. Like the
the last
Garpeets,
third is after
yeah.
Florless.
like the Garpeets sort of like, make like, delineate the different parts.
Yeah.
Ooh, again, a very rude twister.
It's okay. She's handling it well, and that's kind of all that matters.
I don't know, sometimes I imagine the twisters as like nerdy incel type characters.
Can we say that?
Like I don't know, like they just stay in their like basement collecting soul. Oof.
Shelby. Okay, we're
Like
seeing her
just
handle these
collecting
gold sisters
soul.
well.
Ooh.
I'm not saying
Am I-
anything. I'm never saying anything ever again.
She's taking it slow, but it's still very difficult still. Like, can you imagine? Like, these guys are like the sleepy incels. Like, oh, why do these like bugs don't want to give us their soul? Like, oh my god, like, what? It's perfectly reasonable thing to like. Look at them. Was funny. I'll have you know, I am still very funny.
The fact that the
Hey.
Volt Twisters don't get hit by the spikes annoys me so gosh darn much. See, I know how not to curse. I know how not to curse on comms.
By not talking about the person.
No!
Good cyclone.
But I'm hoping we see our trend of threes here.
Ooh, that
Again?
was a bit scary.
We had our third collector fight
man.
was the one, and now we're gonna
Tough.
have our third Colo fight be the one.
I mean, it is Colo 3.
Colo 3 for 3.
I'm the speedrunner, not a comedian. Look, alright?
True.
People can
True. The only comedian here is me. Let's be real. And that's just because I'm punderful.
Look, tough crowd, alright? It's a tough crowd out here. It's a tough crowd. Alright, tough crowd. You have hecklers all over. People just constantly heckling. I'm the
Georgian.
the misunderstood comedian who's broke. Healing up.
Good.
Good.
Heal up again. Perfect.
She should be able to have
Yeah.
full soul for the fight.
Yeah. Dream Nail is so important here for Colo 3 because you can just get so much soul off those Garpeeds. And with the extra health, I don't think she's gonna have a problem with Florless this time. I think she's
Those
also
was-
gonna be a little more aggressive, which might help her out too.
Yeah, those like good safety pogos as well, I think.
With the armored squits, she's being more aggressive at least.
Yeah, yeah.
Which I
'cause you
think
really
is a
wanna
good
kill.
choice for her.
You really want to kill those buggers
Yeah.
a lot faster. Ooh. Nice. No soul for now, but it's fine. Ooh. Got pushed down by the ceiling, so a bit scary.
This is good. Oh, careful with the ceiling.
No, that was
She's
good. That was
She's good.
really
She's good.
That was really good.
Okay, I think she's got it.
Yeah, let's go, Shelby. Let's go. We're still not out of the woods just yet, alright? We're still not,
Not
out of the woods just yet.
but she's got good health going into the Death Noodle part. And she's doing right side.
The death noodles are just very annoying at all times because, like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's pure RNG in this section. Like, look at that, look at that bounce. How are you gonna predict that? Team Cherry,
She's
how are you
handling
gonna
it well
predict
though. She's using
She's-
her
yeah, she
D-darts
got
as defensive moves, and I think that's the good call.
that? Let's go. Oh,
I
let's
think
got double
I think
there.
she's got this. I mean, going into the last section with 6 health.
Oh, that was a really good double there.
Getting some health off of that Petra too, fantastic. Look at this Queen Conquer.
Kill that incel. That's good. You cannot tell me that those guys don't. Like, stay. Oh, she got the weird pogo there,
Oh my god.
I believe.
I love P5BO. This is such a good category.
What a wonderful category.
It's still the only submitted run I have on SRC.
Let's go. God tamer moment.
Alright, can we get some Hollow Ds for the end of Hollow 3 and God Tamer? Shelby's got this. Shelby's killing it
Gets the
in
grungy. That
multiple
was
ways.
lovely.
I'm the wordplay. You will never get this anywhere else.
Yeah, 2 English graduates on the comms. Of course, you gotta get all the wordplay. And let's go, GG's!
GG
Call of 3 for
3.
Shelby.
Alright, and Shelby's gonna wrap up this section super quickly.
Let's
We're
go.
gonna get the movement down to King
Winning.
Station.
Shelby winning. Alright. Shelby winning all the time.
And look at all that Geo, so good.
This should be the end of this section, and up next is it's a bunch of fun sections, I believe.
Yeah. So the next one, we're gonna see some Grim stuff. Oh, it's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun.
It's gonna be really fun. It's gonna be really fun. So yeah, what do you think about the whole section, Birdie?
I think that we saw 2 fantastic racers.
And right now we're seeing one of them being paused. Like, alas.
It's okay. It's okay. Shelby did a great job hanging in there and also playing. CC is fantastic as always. Like, there was never a question CC was going to do absolutely amazingly.
CC is CC. Like
Yeah.
a business
Yes!
as usual. And
Nice
let's
job,
go,
Shelby.
Let's go.
GG's to both of our runners. We're gonna see the fantastic oatmeal and the effervescent element coming up next. But for now, thank you so much to these runners. You guys did so well. It was a pleasure to watch and commentate, and I'm so sorry for all of the cursing.
Imagine. No, we didn't comms curse.
I feel like I comms cursed a little
We
bit.
blessed the run. Right?
Did we?
We did. We blessed the run with all our blessings, with all our with your puns and my clearly very funny bits, because my bits are always funny and not tired
I don't know.
at all.
I think the last section was pretty good, but I think we're in for a grim time in the future now.
I don't know what bosses are there to make puns. I'm gonna be honest. What's
Pull up the
grim?
notes! Pull up the route
Oh,
notes!
watch tonight. Yeah. Well, you better get ready to watch some cool knights in action beating
So-
Grim, I guess.
The bosses we have coming up for this section, we've got Grim, we have the Watcher Knights, we have Umu, and then we have Nosk to finish it out. We have a lot of good bosses coming up. This is gonna be
really
a
fun.
yeah, this is gonna be a solid section. I'm really interested to
Let's go.
see how many fluke fights we see.
I believe we should be seeing all of them should be fluke fights, right? Grim, Watcher Knights, Umu, Nos, they're all very much fluke fights.
Has Oak been practicing with flukes?
Oak has been practicing from what I've heard.
Ooh, we're in for a treat.
Can production get some yeah, the runners, they have been practicing a lot. We're
Okay.
in for a treat. We're in for
Lots
a
of
we're in for a
practicing, lots of flukes. It's gonna be a fun time. And these fights, they're gonna do them because they're skilled, not because of a fluke. Get it? Because flukes. Hero, say something.
and we're off. And we're getting to the Grim Troop right now, right? Let's go. All right, what do you think
just
about
keep trooping on. Keep on
We
trooping.
could keep on trooping. What do you think about Grim, Birdie? What do you think about this wonderful specimen of a bug? Of a
I think I'm
being?
looking at the bug version of Dracula, and it's amazing.
Really? I always thought it was like kind of like tuxedo mask.
The weave, it comes out. All right. Okay, there's our music. There's our music. Time
Right, the
to,
double D
time
needs to start.
to cat jam, hollow D, rat jam, whatever dance emotes you got.
Oh. Getting a good, very quick first balloon. Boat send. Element with a bit of a slightly bad RNG, and yeah, it's like didn't manage
But
to
there's the
stagger.
second balloon.
good choice to do the D-nail there.
Okay, so we've got 2 balloons on Element, and this is the second balloon for Oatmeal right now.
Oh, ooh, that's a bit scary.
Oh, careful, careful, careful! Oh, please.
Now she's got this. She's got this. Yeah,
She does.
taking it safe. Taking it safe. Both of them on the
Element
balloon.
getting cornered.
Element is Oat overcharged?
Is she Oat for Charmed?
believe
I
she
regret
is.
nothing. Yeah. Everyone's
Let's
been
go.
practicing so hard for this.
Really
It's-
good fights from both of them. Really good fights from both of them, really.
Yeah. You can
Absolutely
tell the
one-
level of practice that's been going in by all
Yeah,
of these
and
runners today. Like, an
it's a really good-
incredible amount of effort.
It's really good. I think it just really shows you, like, people like speedrunning. Like, you know what I mean? People like speedrunning because it's fun. Community is great. People are fun. Of course, this is just the first boss in this segment, so, you know, we shouldn't get too far ahead of ourselves. We still got a few more. We've got a few more. And right after Grim, we watched a wonderful fight. Now we shall watch a slightly less wonderful fight, but just as hilarious, thanks to the efforts of one Fluke and then Marm Flukes.
I think these fights are going to be really different in how they're handled. Like, differences going to be like night and day.
I'm trying to think if that's a pun. That's a pun, right?
Because it's the Watcher Knights. It's Hollow Knight. There are so many night puns to make. I have been restraining myself, Kuro.
Well, you can't restrain yourself no longer.
No,
You have to
for chat's
let
sake,
you
I
have,
must.
you have to let out the wild side, the pun side. You know what I mean? You gotta let it all out. Just let it all out. All right.
But we're
Imagine
gonna
this-
see our two. I'm getting back on track for just a second. We're gonna see our two runners start heading up the spire. It's already been opened, and so they will be heading right into the Watcher Knight fight. No hesitations there.
Good climbs for both of them. Yeah. So the Watcher Knight fight with Flukes. The Watcher Knight fight. Watcher Knight fight with Flukes. Now that's a mouthful.
Say that 3 times fast.
The Watcher Knight fight with Flukes is a pretty interesting fight. Like, you can do this fight without doing the chandelier. Of course, doing the dropping the chandelier is really good, but like you can see them, it's a very fast fight. If everything goes well, like decent RNG, it's a very fast fight, and like, yeah, it's a fun fight because of just how stupid it is. Just look at that.
Are we sure this is on latest patch? Because I feel like I'm watching a 106 run with the way these flukes are totally annihilating these guys.
That was a really good fight. That was an absolutely wonderful fight from both. Element having some
Element! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Element's on the
he's
last
got
2.
this.
Last 2. Last 1.
Taking it safe. That was
Just
I
gotta
mean,
hold
I have to commend. That was a really good fight from Oat.
Okay.
That was basically perfect. We'll be honest. That was basically perfect. Both of them
with the
dispatch it. Again, the Watcher Knight's not a huge problem.
Yeah.
Now,
Flukes
I mean,
clean up so fast with these fights.
it's a bit of a, there's hardly any RNG, but of course we're gonna meet the master of RNG themselves, the master of absolutely ruining runs, the master of I absolutely hate this boss. And then Umu is up next, alright. But and again, like this entire section is primarily boss fights. Like in fact, the rest of this, the rest of the rest of the run is basically boss fights. To be honest, like there's hardly a lot of movement. Think because again most of the
last
movement has been
big movement section we're gonna have is gonna be through White Palace.
and again but because of we just have gone through most of the game getting all our equipment. Now you get to see the efforts of other people being reaped by the runners.
Thank you to our early runners. You
you
walked
to
so
all
we
the-
could run and wings.
Yes, segment 1 crawled so that segment 9 can segment 8, 6, 7, 8 can all just run forward.
And we're gonna be getting these streamers here because
Oh,
we're gonna need them for
elevator
unlocking.
squeeze.
Yes, good elevator squeeze. But we are gonna be getting these dreamers here because we're gonna need them so we can get True Ending and fight Radiance, who is going to be our last boss for
Plus,
P5BO.
according to the Pantheon, Radiance is the last boss. So we'll be fighting Radiance. Again, Oat's movement has been absolutely amazing. I have to like, the practice is really paid off. This is really good.
Don't leave Element out of this. We're seeing some really clean movement on his side as well.
Everyone, like again, like it's just like it's really great. I don't know. Don't you just love to see this? Like it's just so good to see everyone practice so well and do so well. Like the hard work, determination, and all that stuff. It's really Element taking a different route. Oat went for the bottom route. Element went going for the top route here. So it's a bit of a difference there. But again, smooth.
So which one is technically faster?
Uh,
Do we
I
know?
have. You're asking the wrong person. I'm assuming Bob.
Lab monsters, do we know? Anyone in chat?
Any lab monsters in chat? Bottom look faster. True, the vibes of bottom were definitely faster. I'm gonna be honest. I thought bottom was faster because they felt faster. No, I'm gonna be honest, right? It's just how you should just do runs, honestly. Vibes, like for real.
Just how does it feel? Alright, so we're gonna see Oat entering Archive. We will now be going to fight Umu. Element is doing some nice little movement up through Fog Canyon so we can get over to Archive. Pogoing some jellies. My gut from part 5 says no pogoing the jellies, not allowed. Vex AP, you've done this to everyone else who's gonna go through Fog Canyon.
And okay, getting a long attack. Let's see whether Oat can get decent RNG. Long attack first isn't too bad usually. Gets the short attack.
I panicked for a second when she fell in the acid.
There is Buzz.
There's 2 longs.
You really don't want it to be long, you really just want it to be short. That was great. Wonderful.
The flukes just absolutely kill it.
He does love flukes. You want the short ones, chat. You don't want the long ones here. Cause like the shorter attacks means that it's lesser time. Ooh,
Element, you good there, buddy?
You should be fine.
4, okay,
Yeah,
okay,
there
we're
we
good.
go.
We're good. It's fine, we're not cursing anyone this split.
Element going for the C dash. Wouldn't go for that GF Ismas, but creativity. Everyone's so creative.
It's speed, it looks faster, therefore it is faster. Crystal Dash is the fastest way to move, you can't tell me any differently.
True. It is definitely the fastest, as most people would think, of course. But like, actually, if you have 4 dashes, C dash is slower. I'm sorry. The timing from lab, we've labbed out timing. Shouts to lab monsters though. No, like no one in the community can do anything about the lab monsters timing everything, bro.
The lab monsters are gods.
No, it's like
Some people worship Team Cherry, other people worship the Toxers.
Yeah, lab monsters will do like but it's always easy to get lab monsters to do stuff for you. I feel like just say I think this is faster, and then they'll be like, have you timed it yet? I think it's faster. Are you sure?
Some nice movement from Oat.
Really good movement. Like I don't know how many times I've said that. But because it's been just good movement all along, honestly.
Yeah.
And now we're getting onto a pretty fun boss. I don't know. I think it's a fun boss with flukes. We're going to, but otherwise, it's still very RNG driven. Regardless, we're heading on to Deep Nest once more. For our lovely friend Nos.
And I think we're gonna see quite a bit faster of a run than we did last night with Nosk percent. Shout out to wasn't it Shelby who ran Nosk percent?
Yeah, Shelby did run Nos percent. Shout outs to all the Nos percent runners. Again, if you chat, if you have not seen Meme Day, you can check it out. We have the VODs down below. You can just check out all the different meme runs. Again, wonderful part of the community. Meme runs, definitely don't forget them. And yeah,
We do love our meme runs.
What they say, like, I mean, it's really just us running for the sake for the love of the game, for the love of the
Yeah.
And it's really just yeah. But this isn't meme day, all right? We're done with meme day, all right? This is P5BO, which
P5BO
is
is a
actually.
meme. It
I
is
was
a
about to say
meme.
that. I was about to say that.
I'm sorry. I'm sure you were well meming.
Okay, and Oat, I think, is getting past this section quite well. I think you don't really have much problems. Element as well. We're both in deepness. I don't know. What do you think about deepness, chat?
Ooh.
And comms, chat. What do you think about deepness? Do you like deepness?
Oh,
What
so
do you
we
think?
see Element taking a different movement route. Oat was using the Cyclones, and Element is using Dash Master. Couple of different styles here. Oh, Element, please.
Ooh, Element, please. We already had
I
TK1
know
just
we're
now.
basically down at the hot spring, but please, my heart.
We already had TK1 just now. Let's be careful here. Oh. Goes for the dive. Doesn't bother with the inventory drop.
Unover charming, getting rid of the Dash Master.
Healing
truly,
up. So,
Element was the Dash Master all along.
the Dash Master were the friends we made along the way, y'all.
Smile.
The Dash. Are the bosses the friends we made along the way?
Oh my gosh, look it. There's a little copy of us running around. We should go follow it.
So cute.
It's so cute. Nothing bad can happen whatsoever. Oh my gosh, look, it's our little friend. Oh, what's happening? Oh, it's a spider. Never mind. Kill it.
Alright,
Kill
let's
it
see
out.
this. Let's see this fluke swipe. Let's see this fluke swipe. That's good. Decent RNG.
Oh.
That's fine though. Dos is gonna walk in. That was good. Let's
Beautiful.
go. And that's
Beautiful fight.
GG on Oats end, I believe.
Say quit to hot spring bench. That's it. Oats done.
That's it. That was
the end of the
Oats done.
section.
That was a really good section. Alright, let's see this
Alright.
fight from Element.
Element, you got this. We got our spider friend once again.
You know, spiders are
With-
friends, chat.
With the
Except the
background of all
poisonous
of our
ones.
other friends just hanging out.
Gets the good RNG. I'm gonna pretend that I didn't hear that, by the way.
That was a good pun. How dare you? Element, excellent fight. Get another save and quit, and we are done.
We are done. We are out.
Nice
we're,
job
we're-
on both
for now,
sides.
of course. We have approximately how many more sections from
Four.
now? We have 4 more
Four
sections.
more sections.
All right, we have a bunch of good runners, and one of the runners kind of cringe, but you can kind of ignore
Yeah.
them. But yeah, that was I hope you all enjoyed it. I hope you all enjoyed our comms, although it's a bit.
Ooh, you're in for some good comms. Next up, we have Sylvie and April coming back.
That's it from myself and Birdie. I hope you all.
Yeah.
I hope you all enjoyed the runs so far, and I hope you all are enjoying yourselves. You know, the event and all that stuff.
Thanks for having us. Thanks to the runners. You guys are great. And once again, thanks to the people who are setting this up. Y'all are fantastic. Oh, and we've switched over to Predict Insert. And I think that might be our cue to duck out.
Yep. All right.
All right.
Have a good one, chat.
Bye.
Hello. Taking over. I'm just gonna count Predic and Serp down right away. Oh, first let me mute the website so I can hear myself. Because it is 2 a.m. for Predic and he really wants to sleep. So we're gonna get them going as soon as possible.
Are we live, by the way? All right.
So this should be a very exciting. Okay, gonna count down. Okay, they'll be on their way very soon. Hi, Soul. Let's see. Oh no. Seems there's been a OBS oops and the SERP stream has shrunk considerably.
Oops. But it looks good on my end though.
Oh yeah, good enough.
Alright, welcome again, or I guess welcome back, the two of us. We've already...
Oh my god.
Don't die.
So, I've been up for, I think, almost 50 hours now. Got a 2-hour nap in there.
Oh god, server, please. Please.
My brain is a little on the loopy end at the moment.
You're making me look good. And I've had 4 hours in between like yesterday and today, and I've been like I've been like in chat in the tourney server like almost the entire time, but I feel bad when I hear you say that.
I mean, what you gonna do? So we're gonna start off here talking to Brum, and we're gonna go get in the Beast's Den after talk to Hera. Because we do need to unlock Hollow Knight by the end of this. Oh, it was a very sick underplat. So a lot of people wow, speaking words. People are so used to going through Beast's Den the regular way, but we have C-Dash and Wings and Claws, so we can just cheat our way through and go just around the secret entrance. Only having to fight this one Devout there, but we got Fluke, so he goes pop!
Isn't it great that on like current patch you can basically fluke everything that has armor, including Devout, and it just goes through?
Oh, it's the best.
I wonder if that's intentional. I don't think it is.
There's a lot that doesn't feel intentional with Fluke. So, yeah. Let's just assume not.
You know, this progression Hera to Hornet 2 reminds me a bit of All Skills. So that's what's coming up next, Hornet 2. Also a very fun fight with Flukes, by the way.
Mm-hmm. I mean, chat, I'll be honest, I'm still, like, mystified over the, Pantheon 5 display that Monster did.
Yep. It's kind of funny. I was thinking earlier, like, we commentated an all bosses showcase, Pantheon 5 earlier, and this is also Pantheon 5 boss order run. So.
Yeah. It's our specialty at this point.
Yeah.
Nice C-dashes from Serp going for the fireball. Oh, never mind. I guess that's some current patch manip.
Wonder if it's faster to like do the dashes back inside or to do the C dash from outside. Because Predict did the C dash and Serp did the dashes.
Huh. I mean, one gets you to the transition quicker.
Yeah.
But then you don't have to charge up going through the transition. It's hard to say, actually.
I heard that like it breaks even at like 4 dashes.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's exactly 4 dashes, so it should, in theory, break even.
Alright, interesting. We have wings, we don't have to skip our way up. Imagine.
That's so sad. P5BO clawless win.
Oh, jeez. That sounds terrible. Even,
it does.
I
Yeah,
mean, I guess it probably is possible.
If
but...
the new tech gets allowed for NMG, I think that almost nothing is claw locked. At least I've heard people theorize that. And with the new tech, we are of course referring to the pogoing your Abyss Shriek.
Yeah, we don't. Still pending whether it's legal or not. But
Yeah. I'm definitely personally biased in favor of legalizing it just because it'll shake up the NMG category a lot. Like,
I mean, it's sort of. There's not too many runs that even get it anymore, are there?
yeah, but then maybe there will be more.
Oh, that's true.
I
We
mean,
have.
you can get it pretty early if you really rush it.
Yeah, that's true. You're right. We have after this one 3 more segments to go, so basically full whole segments. So there's lots of content to look forward to. That was a really good Hornet 2 fight from both runners. Went by super quick.
Yeah.
Blinked and I missed it.
And no major mistakes either on either side. So
Personally, I'm a controller player, but I've known SERP for quite a long time at this point, and I quite like SERP, so I think I might be rooting for SERP.
yeah, it's a difficult choice. I think Serp may have been one of the first people in the community that I talked to as well.
Oh.
So it's been quite a while. But I am also a controller player, so you know it's a tough choice.
It is.
That said, I think controller.
I'm not, sorry. I'm not on control or I'm not on keyboard side. I'm on SERP side.
Yeah, that's fair.
Don't
I
get
think
it twisted.
team controller could use a bit of you know, making up some time, since they are quite a bit behind. But yeah.
That's true. We have had a lot of controller bias commentators. Maybe it's because
What
we're
did
good
the-
at talking out of instead of playing.
I mean, what did the poll say from earlier? I didn't
It
see it.
was literally 50-50.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You like to see it. Whenever I introduce new people to HK, they are like, should I play controller? I'm like, well, you know, the community is kind of 50-50. So, you do you.
It really is.
But then I saw someone be like, oh, well, I usually play games on keyboard. I was like, you can try controller. And then they tried controller and they liked it. So, what do you know?
Keyboard or controller is just comfy. Ooh, look
Yeah,
at an
it's-
explosion of Geo that we're not even going to collect.
Yeah. It's literally the reason I play on controller is because I can like rest my arms in between my my legs and I don't have to have them on the table. I know you can have like special keyboards that you can, you know.
That costs money though.
Yeah, exactly. Also, I feel like if you have a keyboard that is like so customized and specialized that it basically doesn't really look or feel like a keyboard anymore, it's more of a controller or like an in-between thing.
Oh yeah, like those Smash boxes or whatever.
Yeah, like that.
I'd love to play with one of those, but again, that costs money.
Yeah. Right, we're going into Lostkin here.
We are so strong. Like I'm genuinely just expecting Lostkin to eviscerate.
Yeah, we saw earlier how quickly it can go down with proper fluke usage.
Yeah.
And it's looking like pretty much all of the flukes so far have hit from Predict. And Serping also going into the fight.
Nice. Yeah, well, that one by super quick. And
Serping also making good use of the flukes here. And that's Lostkin.
That's
And
very
gets
good.
the death warp.
Oh,
very nice.
Gaming.
up next. Actually, what is up next?
Um,
I think that's already the segment,
yeah,
right?
that was a short segment.
Yeah, that was very quick, but also very good content.
Uh-huh.
GG, both of them. And that should bring us into Kuro versus Python. Or another segment of quite a few bosses.
Well, okay. Serp's computer crashed there. I don't know if we got the time. Python seems that they got the time, so that's good. Now we got up next Kuroshi and Python. Wizard. Okay. I'm gonna see if they're ready. And they're gonna be off very soon as Restream allows. Oh wait. Oh shoot.
It's been really a great event so far. And
Oh, fantastic.
I've been loving every minute of it. Even if it's been stressful times, I think this has been probably the among the 3 HK 4, 5, and 6 years that I've participated in, I feel like this one was the one with the most last minute scuffed technical difficulties or people dropping out. So yeah, props to everyone who managed to jump in last minute and cover everything up. It's really, really amazing how people come together.
Yeah, absolutely came together today and yesterday. We had there was so much plans that just fell through, or not fell through, but had to be reworked, and people just stepped up to do it. Shelby, for example, took over a lot of responsibility with the runs in NOS%, and then the run here. Shelby deserves a lot of love.
Yeah, absolutely. Shoutouts. And also just, I think we had like multiple people like come into the server like 8 hours before a run that they just found out they would jump in for. So like shoutouts to people learning a run in 8 hours and then getting everything set up for it. Here we get the best spell in the game. And newly also the best spell for skips, apparently. Because you can fly with it. Or climb up an invisible ladder through the air. Very, very fun. Beast is my favorite movement ability, exactly.
Do you know with 7 Bish streaks you can climb the Watcher Knights thing? The spire to Watcher Knights?
But that would require like 3 soul vessels and Twister, right? Well,
yeah.
it might probably not even work because I don't think that they'll refill quickly enough, the vessels. I'm not sure.
But it's important enough to never mind. I'm not gonna bully. Sibling climb here. We have a full kit of everything. So, yeah, not too scary. Kuroshi managing to get through without any worry at all.
That they do only have 5 HP still, so if they get hit, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's good that they aren't overcharged.
Yo, Blue. Yo, Collie. And then we're gonna get our Shade Cloak as Python finishes his own climb. Love to see it. And we're gonna be heading out. I forget Nosk. Who's after Nosk? Shoot, I totally forget.
Wait, Nos? I don't even see Nos on the sheet. Probably is too unimportant. There's no eyes and Trader Lord, I think.
No eyes. Oh, lovely.
Yeah, that looks more like no eyes than Nosk, I think.
Let's go. I'm really excited for No Eyes because it's either gonna go absolutely amazing or so
Or
terrible.
horribly, yeah.
And there's no in between. Because we got a Bish streak, right? And there's no way we're not using a Bish streak. So it's either gonna No Eyes is either gonna take the full damage or
I don't know, doesn't No Eyes have a chance to teleport like even during Abyss Street?
yes.
Because
yes,
she teleports on hit, right? So
Yeah.
it would be better to use flukes, I think. Like just
Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess. That's true. That is true.
we'll see. I think No Eyes is really cool boss, just in terms of uniqueness. You know,
Design wise, yeah. I mean, it's kind of a Castlevania ripoff with the floating heads, but
yeah, and having her own like singing her own lullaby.
yeah, that it is nice.
But she's not a very fun boss to fight. Like,
Well, oh, we already go on Abyss Shrieks.
yeah, looks like it.
Blah. And blah. And bull.
Kuro playing it close. In typical Kuro fashion, but that that went well. Okay,
As
nice.
Kuro do. Oh, trying to get
And
the dream
the
nail
dream nail
falling off
drop.
there. Yeah. That's epic.
The sad thing is, because we save quit afterwards instead of just leaving the room through a transition, it doesn't even really save time, because you get control back normally at that point anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still really cool tech.
It's swaggy as heck.
And you gotta use it somewhere. I don't know how many practical uses there are for it. I can only think of Galeon right now.
Mm. How do you even get that with Galeon?
Oh, if you get the lifeblood before the fight, which I
Ah.
like to do, especially when I'm doing Dark Deepness afterwards, then you just get the lifeblood, you Dream Nail drop down, and then you don't do it for the Essence collection, just to initiate the fight.
Fair enough. Python doing the real quick work of No Eyes there. Not going for the fall. But understandable.
Yeah, I think maybe Python just didn't want to lose time.
What do you mean? Why not? Is it being swag better than being fast?
I'm gonna give it to you. First of all, Kuroshi is based because Team Controller, and second, Kuroshi is just based because Kuroshi.
Yes.
So I think Team Controller is just really going at it and having a fun time rather than, you know, taking it too seriously, which I can absolutely respect. Because
those try hard keyboard play. No,
exactly, you know, there's a reason why people say more people switch to keyboard from controller than the other way around, and it's mostly because the people that are really trying hard to get good leaderboard times switch to keyboard, but the people that are just having fun with the game, you know, who know how to enjoy the good things in life, they'll stick with controller.
Lovely.
I'm just making fun, by the way, chat. Everyone, everyone can enjoy the game like they want.
Very true. We're gonna see. Oh fuck! I choked saying that was. We're gonna see Python fighting the Trader Lord here, taking a couple nail hits there. Fluking it up. Oh, I'm fluking. And we're gonna watch Kuro fight his favorite boss, White Defender. Holy.
I mean, it's still Dung Defender, just white. Like,
Yeah.
it's not incorrect, you know. He's still throwing Dung.
I mean, I just don't like calling anything a White Defender. You know,
That's
like,
fair.
that just sounds bad.
Yeah, true. And did he try to sneak in a dream nail, or did I?
I think I did see a flash of a dream nail. Should have called him Dung Knight, or even like Pale Defender, because I get it. He's trying to defend the Pale King.
Yeah, true.
But then, like, damn. Very nice fight from Kuro there.
Yeah, very clean. As expected of the goat.
Pale Pooper.
For this, it's my favorite dream boss. I think I already mentioned it during the P5 showcase. We're heading into Soul Tyrant.
Yo, it's Zong. No way. Yeah, petition for Team Cherry to change White Defender's name. That's all I'm saying. Dungry Nut is also a good name. I'm not gonna lie.
Very nice. Maybe for next year's meme day we can have a Hungry Nature quiz.
Oh, that'd be sick.
It's not getting enough love, considering it's literally the thing that like inspired Hollow Knight.
Kuro's heading out the Soul Tyrant as Python starts up the White Defender fight. Let's see how this goes. Just doing some nail hits to start out. No flukes at all. Oh, there you go. There's one. Boom, boom, boom. Very nice. I'm very interested to see how this Soul Tyrant fight's gonna go, because Soul Tyrant moves super quick, like really fast.
Did she have flukes equipped still?
I don't believe Kuro took off any charm.
I didn't see it either.
Guess we'll see though.
Because I'm not sure, like, I haven't seen Soul Tyrant flukes, but she hasn't used flukes yet either, so...
Yeah, neither has she used Shade Soul, so... Oh, there, yeah, okay.
Okay, yeah, she did take it off. Makes sense.
Very nice on Python there. And nice. Down to second phase for Kuro. You love to see it.
And sneaks in a Shriek. Another Shriek. Wow.
Very nice.
Nice. Finished even before the first dive phase was done, so...
That seemed like an incredible fight, actually. Like
really clean, really fast. Yeah, that's actually already the entire segment, I think. Damn, it's
Yeah.
so fast. Can't even keep up.
I love it.
Yeah. Let's get the audio to Python, and we can see that Soul Tyrant again.
Yeah. Let's hope Python has just as good of a one.
Yeah.
Well, got the inventory dropped if I canceled it. How many bosses remain? After Soul Tyrant, it's 3. NKG, GPZ, and Hollow Knight Radiance, I believe.
Failed champion as well.
Oh, Failed Champion. I forgot about Failed
So
Champion.
it's 5 in total if we count the last 2 as 2 separate bosses, which they are. But you always do them as one, so
Mm-hmm.
it's funny, like friends of mine who mostly play the game casually always complain that you have to fight THK to do Radiance, like to retry Radiance. But I actually really enjoy it because I feel like I don't know, it just adds to it, in my opinion. I can imagine like how it's annoying for like a casual playthrough, but
Yeah.
when you enjoy the THK fight so much, it's like a nice, you know, pre-thing to the Radiance.
Here we go. Python coming in. Smack, smack.
Also took off Flitz.
Yeah. So far, looking pretty good. I think slightly more dangerous than what Kuro did. But, ooh, weaves through, you love to see it. I love the weave there. Missing a lot of nail swings.
Yeah, it's a very fast moving boss.
Yeah.
Keeping up with the teleports is something that, you know, you really have to like get into.
Very good.
Yeah,
Down to phase 2. Love to see it. Whoa. Whoa. Just a bit of a soul Tyrant impression.
got the good spawn, but that's actually kind of a difficult position to Vistreak him in.
Yeah, a bit
And-
low.
Down to 1 HP, so playing it a bit safer now. Good choice. So he is keeping us on autos. Okay, there we go. Good job,
There we
Python.
go.
GG. Very nice. And yeah, that's both of them done.
Heck yeah,
GG.
that's awesome.
So that will have us seeing the next 2 runners going into the penultimate segment. I believe it's Noodles and Icefire, if I'm reading the sheet correctly. Oh no, wait, I think, was Icefire replaced? I think Icefire was replaced by, is it Zonk?
Zit Skitter. It's gonna be Noodles and Skitter.
Oh yeah, okay, by Skitter, yeah. So Noodles and Skitter will be taking segment 11.
And April and I are going to bow out here and bring in Chris and Con.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
So have fun, everyone, and enjoy the finale.
Enjoy. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, everyone. We are moving on to the next segment. There are 2 more segments left. It'll be very exciting. I'm Chrysanthemoof, and I'm joined here by my good old co-com and co-runner.
Hello, I am Honor/Calypso. How's everyone doing today? We're excited to get this finished. Unfortunately, we can't exactly fight all the P5 bosses here. We do settle for THK and Radiance instead of Abzrad and Pure Vessel, but we work through it.
But before we get that, we have a little bit more cleanup to do and one great boss named Markoth. So we'll be seeing these runners do that. I think, yep, they're getting counted down, so should be going soon.
As we know, Markoth is a fan favorite.
Yeah, and unfortunately for these runners, we do indeed have Nail 2, so this Markoth fight is going to be a little bit more different than you'll see in some other runs. Takes a little bit more shrieking and whatnot to
You gotta get a little
kill.
bit more oomph in it.
Exactly.
That's gonna clang, yeah.
Yeah, the runners will be making their way over to Kingdom's Edge one last time to fight good old Markoth. I love Cyclone.
Interesting. I didn't realize they went down this way. I guess because Markoth's probably the same distance whether you go above or below.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like most runs go to Markoth through the bottom, and then I don't know. There's also the fun movement here through the hoppers. I think Noodles probably will get some more soul. Yep. Trying to start with full soul.
Let's start with full. Although Skitter's down.
Skitter's
a mass.
down a health. Yeah.
And
Quicker
I think
from
what
the
you
bottom,
want
that
to do
makes sense.
here is stick. Yeah, as you see, they're doing stick Markoth to the ceiling, because if he's at the ceiling, then you won't be able to, or he won't be able to bounce away from you.
Yeah, that was a very quick kill from Skitter. Oh no, they didn't get the Essence Con.
Wait, do they need that?
No.
What are they? What? Ah! Ah! No, they knew.
We're kidding. We've already fought enough Dream bosses and warriors that we don't actually need more essence. We have the 1800 essence that we need to get Woke Nail. And now that we have our Awoken Dream Nail, there's going to be a lot more cleanup to do. Technically, the next boss is GPZ, but we're not going to see that until the next segment. These runners are going to do some cleanup to get Void Heart, finish up the Grim Quest, etc., etc. It'll be very fun. Some fun White Palace movement incoming.
We're gonna be seeing White Palace here, so not as many bosses as most of the other splits. I know we came for Pantheon 5 boss order, we're supposed to be killing all the bosses, but we do have to get through White Palace in order to get Void Heart, so that's what these runners will be doing.
And of course, White Palace is a very fun movement split here, so it'll be very exciting.
And there may be some new tech even.
New tech eyes? Yeah, runners are entering White Palace now. After a fight with the nice King's Mold Guardian. Oh, did they? Oh, yeah. That C-Dash is kind of annoying because you want to make sure that you're low enough, but not too low that you can't C-Dash.
Is Skitter going for the Skit? It looks like Skitter's going for King's Mold. Now, I think this is slower when you have Shriek Shaman.
Yeah.
But if he
it's
gets
swaggy.
it first try, it's still cool. And
Nice.
looks like he does.
Indeed.
Nice.
That was like 1.5 try? Because I think he did fall a little bit, but yeah, very fun. Oh, that Cyclone, I love it. Okay.
Yeah, we don't do it because it's fast. We do it because it's swag.
True. Alright, so they are making their way up to the left and right atrium, so Noodle's heading on over to left atrium. This one's pretty fun. There's like a nice skip that you'll do here to go under all the saws. And then the room after this is a little bit of bully, but hopefully it wouldn't be too bad.
There's the aptly named Heck Corridor. Although there are a lot of skips around here, so just skip around the side instead of doing all the platforms there.
Skitter going right side on that room earlier. Noodle's getting through the saws cleanly. Skitter took a bit of a dunk, but gets through the saws. Very nice.
I think it's coming up here. We'll see if they get it.
Yes, Cyclone for
looking-
lovers, love it.
We're looking for a swing.
A Schwings! Or a Shrogo. Or a Shrump. Scrying. Scream Skip, my favorite. Oh, Noodles, yup.
Oh,
Oh! Let's
and,
go!
and they get it.
Very clean.
There's the swing.
And,
And
on
they get a
Fear's
cyclone
side,
hit on the lever.
Very nice. Going through the very recently discovered tech, I think it was discovered like 2 days ago. Not yet voted on whether that's NMG or not. So maybe don't do it in your runs yet. But you know, and it's a very, very verifiable P5 boss order run. You know, I think it's fine.
Yeah, if
Very,
you
very
submit a
beautiful.
run, it will just be held in limbo until a decision is made on it, and that's going to be expected in a month or so. So just don't expect your run to get verified quickly if you do want to submit it. But
Yeah, not sure when
yeah.
we're voting on it, but it is some really cool tech and some like really fun skips that have been discovered for it. But yeah, unsure if NMG yet, so we'll wait on it. But Schwings is what I think it should be called. Just saying. Oh, diving
Ooh.
into the spikes.
Dive
Just
storage.
did that dive a little. Oh, really? Oh,
I
think
mean,
they're
if you
fine.
hit any hazard while
yeah.
diving,
But yeah, this little dev intended shortcut is very nice because the little saw blades on top of there is very mean. Runners getting through cleanly, and yeah.
I mean, I haven't seen it in forever, but I think that corridor is just like up and down spears.
Yeah,
and
but
you
it's
just
like
have to time it the
cycles.
entire way. Yeah, it's just cycles, and it's just annoying and time loss.
Oh, Skitter missing this jump. It's really difficult because you have to be high enough to make it to that ledge, but then not too high
There
that you
you
bonk
go.
into the thorns, but he gets it second try, very good. And Noodles will be picking up the King Soul, for, the other half of King Soul that we need to make our Void Heart.
Yep. And we see them pick up the King Soul. Unfortunately, they can't sit on the throne here because they're gonna get kicked out immediately. Really do hate to see it.
And Skitter will also be picking up his other half to get the King Soul thing. You know, we're gonna get Void Heart in a second.
And yeah,
But-
as chat is mentioning, Skitter does have to is having to fill in here. We had some technical difficulties with one runner not having power, so Skitter is just a recent replacement. So doing a great job.
So true. And shout outs to all the runners in the relay during the whole event, etc. We've had a lot of last minute things, some chaos, but you know, we're putting on a show here and it's great.
Yeah.
So the runners here are going to be doing some cleanup for for the NKG Grim Quest. They have 2 more flames to grab. Again, this is like one of the like, I don't even know, like bosses that I wouldn't call it a boss, but it's an enemy that's really difficult when you have nail upgrades because the health scales. So with Flukes, I guess it's very chill. Noodles
Yeah.
gets there cleanly, so.
Grimkin, Nightmare Grimkin specifically, known for being the worst when it comes to
Ooh, nice.
scaling to nail upgrades. So
Skitter
it
got a
could
good.
be difficult, but they have flukes. So
Skitter got a good little Grimkin there. Also, yeah, shoutouts to Skitter again because he just recently changed to keyboard too.
that's also true.
Yeah, we'll make one last trip into Hive here to get the Grimkin. Of course, this following the order of P5 means that we can't do Hive in one trip, so we just get to see the bees another time, and it's great.
We really do be out here showing the child how to puke in front of your enemies.
The child deserves all the love and all of the field tripping through Hollow Nest.
You know,
And-
there's always several like
Oof.
different possible reasons for switching. You know, your controller breaks, it's getting hard on your hands. You want to try out keyboard and a little bit easier. There's many reasons. Don't really know.
Nice 2 flukes for the Grimkin kill in there. That was very nice. This room is so much nicer when you have wings. A lot of runners when they don't. Oop, don't fall. Okay. Oh, done. A lot of runners when they don't have wings will kind of like stall out that big beast so that it hits the wall instead of some of the platforms, because then it's really difficult to get up. But these runners have wings, so don't need to worry about
Alright.
that. Oh,
Get her
Skitter healing. Yeah,
heals.
I respect that.
Nice. Okay.
Nice. Yeah.
I think Grimchild actually did quite a bit of the damage there. Either that, or there were several multi-hits on those flukes.
We love Grimchild. So Noodles is and Skitter as well are going to be heading over to Abyss to get the Void Heart.
And good to note that they're overcharmed here, so if they do get hit by a sibling, they cannot get hit again. It would put them on 1 HP.
A lot of runners will leave a Dream Gate there just in case it doesn't lose any time, but clearly Noodles is very confident. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything.
Chris?
Everything's fine.
Who
See, it's fine.
Whose side are you on?
See, it's fine. Noodles will be moving on to the Void Heart climb. Here we don't have to worry about any dunks taken here since you can't die, which is very nice.
Theoretically.
I don't think Skitter set a Dream Gate either. So, oh my god, was that the
Both
same
getting
sibling?
hit by the same sibling. They just wanted to be synced. Like
I see.
They
yeah.
saw Vex and Apress doing some sync movement, so they were like, let's follow suit.
Yeah, this climb is super fun. It's slightly different from the Abyss. The platforms are in slightly different places, and of course there are no enemies. And yeah, taking a dunk like that also kind of sucks because you like forget where you are. Like you don't actually know where you respawn sometimes. But Noodles is climbing up very cleanly.
Yeah, I do think if you somehow wombo yourself like multiple times in a row, it is possible to die, and you like super glitch your game. I could be entirely wrong on that though, so maybe I'm just lying through my teeth.
Oh, down dash!
Down dash.
That was definitely
it's
like
pretty
a
difficult to die in Abyss Climb unless you're literally trying to.
Yeah. But Skitter is going to be climbing up very cleanly. Oh,
Oh,
just barely
like
missed
it.
the ledge. Yeah, but got it that time. So both our runners now have Void Heart and are close to done with their segment. Yeah, okay. There's just no health.
No health, no HUD,
final.
nothing. No nothing.
And so the runners here are going to be finishing off in Dirtmouth, sitting on this bench, and that'll be it. GG for Noodles. Skitter will be there shortly. It's very nice to have Dreamgate finally.
GG's.
Also, it's so fun that P5 boss order essentially gets like vanilla Stagness. We get so many stags, but that's because you're kind of going everywhere in Hollow Nest, but it's great.
Yep.
And that is a GG for Skitter.
GG's.
Is there any reason they don't just bench at Hidden Station and quit out? It's like nicer for the runners next. The next boss is GPZ, so why not just end in Dirtmouth?
Guess they have full soul too.
Yeah, unfortunately, the runners who are going to be running next will not have full soul, but you know, segmented run, it's fine. That's what we do for the relays.
Oh, will the next runner not get it?
No, they start with 0 soul. I don't think there was any like soul management going on.
I think in one of the years we were allowed to start with some soul.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like we have Spiel starten. Zonk, of course, running in German.
Oh, nice. I like these next up texts. They're very good. But yeah, so with that, GG's to our segment 11 runners, and welcome on into our segment 12 runners. This is the last segment. We've got the last bosses, and it's gonna be a good time. Yeah, Bruno was also one of the last minute runners, so they stepped up to, I don't know, sports, like to that. I don't know. And they're gonna do a great job. And then Zonk, very excited to see what they're gonna be doing on this. I know Zonk has said that he's not gonna be using flukes, but oh, Bruno changing
They're
language
both
too.
in German.
Nice.
Sprachen Sie Deutsch?
They're the
Sorry.
pinch hitter. I have no idea what that means.
You're a pinch hitter. Yeah, that means nothing to me.
Sports is not my forte. But yeah, I believe that Furno will be using flukes and Zonk will not be using flukes, and
That language is now German.
we love that. Wow, German does look very fun.
Wie
But yeah,
geht's?
so we're gonna be starting off with GPZ. Oh, just kidding. We're first buying compass. GG.
GG.
Bajo nada.
Vegas Pompas? Vegas Pompas. Epic.
But yeah, heading on in to GPZ fight. Probably my favorite boss fight music. It's pretty freaking good. Fruno's gonna be trying to. I think Fruno has flukes on. We're just gonna wait a hot sec before I describe what the runners are gonna try to do.
None of them went for the consistent inventory drop, and I'm screaming.
Might have missed it. Okay, yeah.
Resident
So
GPZ percent runner prize.
yeah, Fruno's goal is just to throw as many flukes into GPC as possible. I'm not sure how much more accurate it gets besides that. Zonk is gonna be trying to get as close as possible to get some shrieks in. Staying close is not very safe because GPZ and RNG, but you do your best.
Gotta get all up in them to get that shriek off.
Get those cat
both at
jams
1
in.
HP.
Okay, Zonk taking a heal. I like that. There's not many healing Okay, yeah, GG.
Okay.
GG for both of them. Okay.
And both of them get out.
Very
Nice,
good.
Nice.
When it splits, you quit.
Indeed, indeed.
Yep, and so next is going to be Failed Champ. I believe both runners are probably going to be doing Shriek Failed Champ here. I'm not sure what the fluke strats are, so if Fruno does show off that, then shoutouts.
It may require multi-hits to get fluke strats off. Not entirely sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, but
I think Shade Soul Shaman maybe does like 80. So I think you would need multi-hits, but...
Ooh, nice inventory knockback canceled from Fruno. Yeah, you'll see the runners trying to gather soul here. You can get soul off of the maggots by dream nailing as you enter. So I think that's probably what Fruno's doing. I think they have Dream Molder on, so yep, just like that. You can enter the fight and get soul from that maggot at the same time. Very nice.
Magically does not get hit there.
Very good. Yeah, so... Oh, Fruno is doing flukes. Nice, okay. Zonk on the other side is going to be trying to get 4 shrieks in for the staggers, and Fruno's going to try not to die!
I do think for first stagger, it's probably much better to do Shriek, just because you can't really get easy multi-hits on first stagger.
Wow. Fruno not even... Oh, wow. Okay, was that just like 3 flukes? Okay, nice. Fruno's got this. And then GG Failed Champ for Zonk. Oh
no, Fruno.
Yeah, they need to be like a little bit more to the side. Oh, that sucks. Luckily, the maggots are alive and you can still get soul.
Fruno getting ready to quit out to reset. Unfortunately, that's not how it works here, and they're gonna have to continue. They just slightly misplaced their knight, and did not get the dream nail off. It was unfortunate.
I said nothing, everybody. Oh, okay, that was a very nice first phase, though. Okay, so it's 5 flukes, because they get a dream nail in between. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I think it's just 4. 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that one didn't multi-hit enough, though.
Yeah, that makes sense. On the right side, Zonk is going to be entering the NKG fight. Zonk's a very experienced NKG percent runner, so you'll be seeing some fun strats there where, just like that, trying to bait the uppercut attack to be changing into the bats attack, which is very fun. You can get more damage in there. And if you don't have iframes, it can avoid some sticky situations on the side. And then the goal here is to get as many doubles as possible. So, so good. I love, you basically just like run into NKG and you're like, nope, no uppercut today.
Chris, of course, putting all the pressure on Zonk, so now if Zonk fails, it's all Chris's fault. You guys can make sure to direct all of your rage and anger at her. I said nothing.
The comms curse vibe. And Fruno on the left side for NKG, I think it's like 5 flukes to the first balloon and then 4, 4, 4 to get there. Oh, but those are nail 0 numbers, so I'm not actually sure what the numbers are when you have nail 2. But yeah, the goal is going to be to just get some flukes in. Oh, Grim. That's funny. Looks like Fruno is not going for the baiting the bats attack out of the uppercut, but that is perfectly acceptable. It's a very scary strat, because if you are slightly late, then you're just gonna get hit.
Yeah. And, I mean, they're both doing well.
They are. Nice, that's GG for Zonk.
Zonk, yeah. Just a flawless fight, really. Obviously, there's something to be said about not using any other spells, but it was a flawless NKG percent fight.
Oh, I almost forgot that the runners had to streak. I forgot that that was even a possibility. Streaking on balloons or that pillars attack is also very, very good. You'll see that in as a strat for some fights as well.
Yeah, and it looks like Zonk will be heading to THK now. And then it's just Radiance after that.
Yeah, it's very funny how in P5... Oh, yes! Helicopter Knight. You love to see it. If you do a Cyclone during that opening animation, then your Knight gets stuck in a little spinny, and it's beautiful. And of course, as tradition, Zonk is taking the child into the final boss fight. You know, you got to have your emotional support Grim Child, you know?
We can't all be like Kuro. Don't leave your kids in the car. Let them watch.
Alright, I think Bruno's on... that was the 3rd balloon, I think?
Yeah, I haven't been paying too close
So it should be
attention
like
there.
4-ish more flukes. But yeah, P5 boss order, we've got the Hollow Knight standing in for Pure Vessel, and we've got the Radiant standing in for Absolute Radiance. Oh, yep, there we go. GG for Fruno. Very nice. So yeah, Zonk's just gonna be going for Shriek, D-Dark, those give the most damage.
That might have
And
skipped one scream there.
yeah, ideally taking some soul into Radiance as well.
Yep. And oh, there it is. Yeah, unfortunately, it does look. Oh.
Yeah, getting the Cyclone.
Not sure what Fruno was doing there, but
Probably some controller moments. And I think we'll see a Cyclone. Yep, we got a Helicopter Knight from Fruno as well. Let's go. Love to see it.
Unfortunately, I think it would take an astronomical number of deaths from Zonk here in order for Team Controller to catch up.
That's
But
alright.
It was a good race.
It was a great race, got a good show. Very fun. Got to show off a really fun category called P5 Boss Order. Everyone go run it. It's tradition to run it without a route the first time if you so choose. It's very good. Don't forget that GPZ is in the category. Don't forget you need Dreamnail for Gorb. But Zonk's gonna be making her way over to the platforms phase, and Fruno is fighting the Hollow Knight.
Their Hollow Knight.
Ooh, that's a
Das
creative
Vergessene Licht.
translation.
Interesting.
Custom says run all achievements without a route. That'd be crazy.
That'd be crazy. Who would do that?
Nice platforms phase from Zonk. Zonk's on the climb here, full HP. Grimchild just floating along. Love to see it.
Now
Bruno's
Grimchild
on.
knows how to defeat Das
Ah!
Vergessene Licht.
Oh my god, Zonk going back for underplot and then
Oh,
the
no.
void came up. That's so funny. GG's for Zonk. We respect the underplot here.
Jeez.
And Bruno will be now entering the Radiance fight. That
Wait,
was a nice
Zonk,
speedy
wait 30
THK.
seconds. Wait 30 seconds. It'll be perfect.
Look at Grimchild just flapping during this. Oh, yeah.
Wait to see it.
Like,
Das
oh my
Vergessene Licht.
oh, it's
And the
Flukamoth.
sounds. And we get to puke in the moth's face.
So Bruno here is using a good combination of Flukes and Shriek on this dear Radiance.
They are one hit away from death here, though. Yeah,
Oh,
I was
that is
worried
very
about that
true.
orb it was following. Grimchild with the last hit. Love
See,
to
this is
it.
why you take Grimchild into your fights. I'm not sure if Grimchild can do the last hit on Radiance or not.
Oh,
But
that's so interesting there. No, Radiance doesn't have any health
mhm.
at the last hit, so it's literally, it has to be a nail hit. But yeah, that was... It's interesting because I think I saw Fruno didn't have Screen Shake there, but they still got the Dream Nail off,
Oh, nice.
which I usually
Mm.
use the Screen Shake for my visual cue, but
Yeah. They probably have the timing down. Oh, this
Oh.
is scary. Nice.
oh
Never mind.
no. Careful.
Yeah, I think like with Shade Soul, it's nice because like even if Radiance gets really far from you, you can kind of like Shade Soul from the side of the screen. But since Fruno's got Flukes and Shriek, you kind of have to.
Yeah.
Oop.
Oh, no.
that sucks. You have to chase her down, and unfortunately, with the Radiance death, you do have to re-go through the THK fight. But that's it. Don't forget your shade. Oh, did Grim? Oh, Fruno waited for Grimchild to get the shade. Oh my god, I love that.
Luckily, unlike P5, we don't have to start over.
Oh, true.
We only have to go back here. It's alright. It's alright. Grimchild's
do
really
love
putting
Grimchild.
in the hard work here.
Nice little shriek during the scream. Love to see that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wanna be
Shriek
careful.
THK is like very funky. Luckily you do
Yeah.
have what's called Shade Cloak for this. And the self stab phase is a good phase to heal. And look at Grimchild hitting THK during self stab. You love to see it.
Yeah,
And
looks
with
like Bruno
that-
will get back to Radiance here.
Yeah, no problem for them. We'll get try to for Radiance. We don't have to re-challenge Radiance because we already did that, so we just start the fight immediately. That's true. Fruno is extending the content that we get to watch. our time with Grimchild. Good old Steven.
Getting to spend some extra time with our best buds. Everyone
That was
in
a
chat.
very
Okay.
quick platforms, or sorry, first phase into Sword Rain, but Bruno is on essentially 1 HP right now.
Bruno not going for the Dream Mill this time.
Immediate teleport. That's so rude, but I
Well,
guess that's
it
okay.
did allow them to get a heal in.
Yeah.
Which was nice. Ooh, that's dangerous. Okay. Oh.
Oh,
wow,
that
the
orb just
just
despawned.
disappears.
Wow. The lower middle platform is my favorite platform for Radiance to be on.
Yeah, the lower platforms are all the easiest ones.
Oh, that was a
And
very
looks
quick.
like climb.
Yeah, nice. Hopefully Fruno will go for the underplat. Give us the content. Beautiful. GG for Fruno. So we'll just have a couple more hits here. GG to all of the runners for the relays. Team Keyboard with a total 234.37. And Team Controller with a, I don't know how long this cutscene takes, so I'll have
Like
to wait for the
20-ish
timer to
seconds,
stop.
I think. Not entirely sure. Yeah,
And
happy
that's
HK6Y, everyone.
251.27 for Team Controller. GG.
GG. And thank you to all of the commentators that came up, all of the runners, and all of the fill-ins especially. Thanks to the restreamer. All of the restreamers, actually. We had a few come in and out.
Yep, we had a press in the morning, Sylvie as well, Oat, myself, and of course Palm for holding down the team on this relay. There's a lot of switches here, so that is so good. I think we're going to be waiting for our good old organizer, Nerf Aurelia, to join in. Just waiting for him to come in. But yeah, so many people were involved in having today's event be a success, as well as yesterday's event be a success. So many runners joining last minute, so many runners helping others. And here's Nerf himself.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. Yeah, so I just have a few things to say. So first, I have reviewed the footage, and it seemed like Team Keyboard was up to some shenanigans during the race. They're using a program called SOCD Cleaner, I think. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to give the dub to Team Controller by default. So yeah, sorry, Team Keyboard. Better luck next year. Yeah, so also we do have more events coming up. We have the LP Any Percent tournament coming up very soon. It starts on March 13th. And there's also been talk of a rando tournament, very short rando tournament, probably happening around the same time. So make sure to go check those two things out. Should be plenty fun. We have lots of content for you guys. And yeah, I think those are the only announcements I have. Today was really fun. I'm glad I had the opportunity to organize the event. Just, huge shout outs to everyone who participated, all the runners, especially, the restreamers. They kind of carried the whole thing for us here. And people who helped, make the save states and save files for the relay race. And I'm probably forgetting other people, but yeah. So many people worked really hard to make this possible, so I really appreciate that. And I'm assuming we're gonna be back next year for 7-year anniversary. So yeah, I think that's it for me. Thanks to everyone who stopped by today. I really do appreciate it. And I think Palm is gonna send us off with a little outro here, and then we're going to raid Quack. So yeah, bye everyone.
bit. We've done this bit for so long. I think we should also missed it barely getting the just bit.
There,
Let's go. The first try, not even close.
Yeah.
Not even close, baby. So AP is gonna try sort of like, and there we go, instantly. 19. He kills it 19 times.
Oh, he got hit there. This is kind of slightly scary. Okay. Well, everyone makes it through alive. Gosh. This is, no, I'm calm to this one. Oh hell.
Oh, no,
God.
TK.
I'm sorry.
He's down to 1 health as well.
The edge of the wall. What he's doing right now is he's capping his frame rate. This trick is in fact frame rate dependent, so he's going to shoot the fireball, and it's going to go off the sloped wall. It'll be fine. Truman is just setting up for the...
Oh, the no heal.
Yeah.
Oh, he gets it.
I'm not even watching the stream. I don't need to worry about it. There we go. Not even close.
GG. GG.
Nice. Okay, I got the setup. Took a few tries, but didn't lose too much.
I'm back on 1 health.
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't run a single category in over a year.
Okay, that's fair. Trying to get these Mantis youths to line up. Okay, and barely dodging that Geo that the Mantis youth dropped, but it's not particularly good on 1v1.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, and that's a little scary. Buggy.
And this is where Quado gaslights all of us. If it splits and quits, he gets right out of there to avoid getting that cutscene. Perfect. Second try. Perfect. Trans race, everybody. No one had to go around.
They just went through the downwards transition, and I don't have sound, but they should be able to hear if they save the cover now.
I'm sure they got it.
Okay, nice. It is not easy to complete a run of this category.
Yeah. There we go.
Hello! Welcome to the 8K 6 year day 2. They don't have PV, this is the first run.
First run.
Yeah, this is the casual playthrough actually.
Pogo after a damage tank like that.
Mindful zero fireball. Yeah. Saves time when you get it, yeah. And Cell was going through great atrium.
And there we go, Callie gets it on that
Yeah,
side.
Callie. That's... Oh, I thought it was a King's Mold. It's the King's Mold.
Yeah.
What it allows us to do is control the files while playing the game. The last chosen file, I absorb a Dreamer. While loading a save file, it's gonna be absorbed on that save file. We can go through walls.
Woo! We have also all the time, so let's equip some movement arm.
And up. Oh, Mentor Bug!
Woo!
It allows you to basically circulate at any point. And here, this is elevator storage. The game still thinks that you are on the elevator and it pushes you upward.
It's just the insta pop on the monster engine. You love to see that. And then just the one left. Yes! Insane! That is
Really
so
good.
cool. Taking a hit there, two hit max.
And
Going
already
already for
Oh my
10.
god, that was 3 hits in third phase.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
34 mask shards are on now. It means it's time. That's right. It's KP time.
P5BO arrive. Do you think Grubfather would charge interest on the Geo?
I think it would be save 1 grub.
Drummond and Tim are making the same pathing that they did earlier. Heads up play by them, grabbing the Pale War there.
Let's go, Tam. That's
Why did I
very
agree to
big.
commentate with you?
They seem pretty. Oh no! Oh no!
Nope, not nope.
Oh.
Team controller is 2 seconds behind. But we're gaining some time. Oh, gosh, this is such a close race.
And let's go,
GG,
GG!
GG,
GG call 3 for
three.
Shelby.